All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me, if this sounds all right, hit that number 1, please. If you can hear me and if the mic sounds okay, hit that number 1, please. Slow, Maddie, Arslan, Mr. Kevin, Z3. All right, very good. Very quickly, for those of you, let's see how we're doing. For those of you that watch this in the archive, just to be very upfront, thank you. First off, thank you very much. But second, if you want to have something to continue to watch, then this is totally viewer supported, and you can help support the stream using code CLAY, which is case sensitive, so it's got to be CLAY in all caps with any of these prop firms. So whatever promotions or deals any of these prop firms are running, code CLAY will give that to you. So you're literally saving yourself money while at the same time helping to support a stream that you enjoy. So for everybody that has used it and continues to use it, thank you very much. You are definitely making a very, very real, very practical implications. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. It is Friday, August 14th. The year is 2026, and we need to have a chat at 11. Not been a good day. Not a total train wreck. Like, it could have been a worse train wreck, but it was still a train wreck, if that makes sense. I'll talk about it at 11. Worst day in a while. Probably worst week, and worst week in a while too. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, remind me at 11. I think I'll probably remember, but I suppose in theory I might forget. But do not let me off the hook at 11. Remind me to go through the quick talk. WTI to 100. What's WTI? Is that oil? That's oil, isn't it? What's WTI? I think that's oil. Whatever it is, Mr. Meteor thinks it's going to 100. Could be the worst. Well, yeah. That's true. But yeah, so how are all your days going? Yeah. We finally got some movement here at least, but man, even now, I swear by like 9:50, 20 minutes in, it already felt like an afternoon. So this week has definitely been pretty anticlimactic, although again, to try to be as objective, when you consider the previous week, the markets went up like straight up 4 straight days, big green days too. I mean, consolidation does happen. So, and I think that's what's, this week it's just kind of been consolidation, but summer trading has been rough. Yeah, I think summer, for me at least in my strategy, seems like summer trade has only kicked in the past couple of weeks, but with the Iran stuff going on, it's kept things pretty spicy. But yeah, there's no, for me again, for my strategy, the past couple of weeks have definitely felt like, okay, summer trading. Still though, so much better than stocks. Stocks, I remember summer trading, it got kind of sketchy and got kind of sketchy in a hurry. Wrong trade, Jim. That's a good name. I like that. Although wrong trade, Jim and Kevin, I think you guys are a little behind because I asked for the ones at the beginning of this, but that's a funny name. All right, well, let's see what we can cook up here. There you go. All right. Yeah, same to you, Kevin Hawthorne. I think you started off a little behind. So maybe some kind of short around that line if it looks like it wants to break through. Also potentially short if it wants to come up here to these high, to this kind of general. Let me just to this general area right here. Maybe a short up around there. Yeah. Maybe I should talk about this at 11. I did not sleep well last night. Had storms go through again. Our youngest Jet, he just doesn't like. Well, let me put it this way: he doesn't like being alone during the storms when he hears thunder. So usually I would take him to my office because we're kind of isolated, and then I just lay next to him and sleep in my office on the floor, which is not very hard. But my wife was like, well, maybe he can just sleep with me. That way we can kind of keep him by the window so he can still experience the flashing light and the thunder. But maybe if he's by me, he'll be okay. So last night was that. So it thundered, put him in our bed, which I say all that because, okay, well, he took my spot. So I ended up sleeping in my office here on the hard floor. So I didn't sleep too well last night, feeling kind of droggy, and I don't know if that played a role in the train wreck that happened earlier. Um, and even if it was, it's my fault. Like I knew full well how I was feeling before I started the day, and I still chose to do it. So it's still my fault. But yeah. So I'm kind of tired. So the rage baiters and trolls they'll have a little easier go at it today because I just I'm just not totally there. Daniel, 11 a.m. Daniel, I'm coming down hard on you now because you're not new. You should know that the updates happen at 11 a.m. You should know that, Daniel. Your name used to be new around here, but it's not new. There's just some things everybody knows. Not everybody. Everybody being defined as those that have been around a while know that the chats happen at 11 a.m. So you just wait 14 more minutes and you're going to hear all about it. But yes, I am grumpy for a variety of reasons. But I'm gonna try to be chipper and fun. But I do think by the end of all this, I'll feel better because usually at the end of the live stream, granted, I mean usually they're like 4 hours, so like a lot can change in 4 hours, but a lot can change with some good talks, some jokes. Hey, Candlestick. So glad I did not take that short there. Never really got anything that I would want to see it. Um, Lost one can the test today. Just poor risk management. Still got room to use. Well, I'm glad you still have it though. So is this a flag? You can't go wrong with the coffee. Well, again, I'm a sample size of one, but I had my coffee this morning. Still went wrong. Yeah, that's a good question, MJ. Almost like you described why trading's not totally so black and white. I haven't been awake for a New York session open since May. There have been some very good opens this summer. I mean, the selling in the markets is selling may go away, but there have been some fantastic opens within May and June and July. I mean, the vast majority of summer has not been traditional summer trading. Again, most summers, wars like Iran stuff's not going on. So yes, this is a unique summer. But hey, Franklin, congrats! That's fantastic. Good stuff. All right, I think I might try this short if it comes back down. I think I will try it short if it comes back down. So look to get short here at the red line. See if we can get a breakdown through that yellow line. All right, never mind if it's just going to keep bouncing. We'll try a short up there, though. All right, whatever. Fine, fine. Let's try a short down here then. If I just, let's see. I am short. Short. My first target. Just in case it does bounce off these lows, would like to at least take one off right there to take some risk off the table. Again, I am short. Morning, Steely Dan. Good morning, Evan. Right at this point, if it comes down, I think I can get more from it, so I'm going to move it down there. I don't know. This one's... it looks really good, but I really... yeah. This is why trading's hard. Just letting the thing work. Letting the thing cook. Hey, Grant, Virgil, good morning. I kind of sort of want to add if it comes down here now. I am going to add. That'd be a pretty unique situation. So I will add to a winner at that red line. I'll take one out there too. Just in case there's a quick snap down. Come on. All these upper shadows, I like them. We're in a downtrend as far as I can tell. So I don't think I'm crazy to think that this thing can come on down. You're looking to add at the red line, so add to a winner. And then have some targets. I'm long MES, roger that. I am short MNQ. Nice trade. Well, the trade's not over, so we'll see. Hello, William. Got that one too. You got what one? And let's see if this wants to pull back. This trade is pretty much summarizing my day. So how did I end up where I did at the 11 a.m.? You know, this trade is summarizing quite a bit right now. I added. Come on now. Just dump. Dump. Get down there. Go. You might witness a man lose his mind if I get stopped out on this now. If this thing comes all the way up and takes me out, you may witness a man lose his mind right before your very eyes. Anybody that is doing like majoring in psychology and you need like some sort of experiment for your class, just be ready. Be ready. You might have a perfect real life case study of somebody losing their mind right before your very eyes. How does it get that close and can't even hit one? What is this thing doing? Thank you. Keep going some more now. Thank you, you rat. Yeah. All right. I'm taking risk off the table. Okay. Break even. Throw out some more orders down here. But yeah, for my mental sanity, I just can't risk having this thing come all the way back up and taking me out. So let's just make sure this is. It'll still be a very disappointing trade if the best I do is get 2 targets hit. Come down. Just get some continuation here. Whatever. All right. Well, that one's over. Yeah, that's probably it. Should have used my mental orders. They hunted me. Yep. Keep an eye out for him, Travis. Maybe a bounce down here. I don't know. All right, we got 4 minutes till the 11 a.m. talk. Hey, good morning, Wobbs. Yeah, exactly. It's not. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I get the joke, MJ, but it's not. It's just the people. That's not going to convince them anything. Yeah, I exactly plurred. I agree. Hey, what's up, sugar? Yeah, I don't know. Did I trade that one? Obviously, in hindsight, I traded it wrong. I shouldn't have gotten so tight with my stop. However, had the thing snapped all the way back up, I'd be sitting here saying, man, that was smart to just take risk off the table and ensure a winning trade. So I think with where my mindset's at, I think I played that right. Even though, yeah, it sure knocked me out and then came down and would have filled some more targets. It is what it is. MES. All right. Reward. Yeah, maybe we can do a deep dive into a Backstreet Boys song today. Yesterday it was Spice Girls, and I was quite taken off guard by what I had been just singing out loud for years and years. Is Evan Messi still here? I know she was a Spice Girl aficionado, so she could explain the lyrics. Evan Messi, if you're still here, are you also a Backstreet Boys aficionado? In case we do a deep dive in one of those songs. I mean, my thoughts are I don't. To me, they seem worthless. Did I, Dave? I mean, 20 cents a point, like for on NQ, for example, 20 cents a point seems a bit like what? Now, if NQ's at 50,000 and the chart's routinely fluctuating 20, 30 points at a time, then okay, nanos start to make way more sense. But we're not at that level yet, so that's where I don't really get nanos right now. They don't make a lot of sense to me. All right, we'll see. And it comes down. Yeah. So yeah, I guess I got way too tired to stop, but that's all hindsight. Okay, let's see if we can get a bounce off the low of the day. That's also the overnight low right here. Yeah, maybe plurred. But what are the commissions going to look like? You know what I mean? Like again, in order to make any worthwhile money, and even if I define worthwhile as like $20, I mean, goodness, if one contract is 20 cents per point, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of contracts. Yeah, exactly. That's why to me, I even if you can just, I agree, you're not wrong. It will make people that want to average and average and average. It'll give them more of a chance, kind of, sort of. But it's just like, yeah, 20 cents a point seems rough. But maybe they're just prepping because they know the NQ is about to go to 100,000, and then they know that every candle is about to have a 150 point range. And at that moment, nanos will make very, very good sense. But until then, I don't really see it. All right, it is all right. So okay, let's go with the 22-minute mark. I can give people. Okay, 22-minute mark. There we go. Worship Jackson Hole speech in 2 weeks. That's when the big dump starts. You think? All right, so let's talk about my day. My day was not good. The only good news is no pro. There was no pro account death, but three test accounts gone in like a. I'm not exaggerating. In like a 5 minute time frame. So I had one that was like $600 away from passing. I'm like, all right, let's get this passed. I'll get it passed. I can work my way up. Maybe we throw a pro into action. And then I cooked that one. So I was like, okay, great start, Clay. Fantastic. All right, whatever, dude. Let's fire up a 150K. I take a trade on that one. First trade, 150K, cooked, which takes some skill because a drawdown on a 150K is $4,500. So that one was cooked. I'm like, okay, kind of, screw you, market. Screw you. Let's get a 50K going. 50K. Got that one going. And I might have made one profitable trade on that one, but I also don't know if that's true or not. I don't think I did. I might have, though. It doesn't matter. That thing cooked. I'm like, okay, all right, let's go. So I fired up this account. And then finally had a green trade of 470. And then took another one and was, I can't remember what I started off with. I think that was like $60 or something. And then at that point, I'm like, okay, maybe I should just chill out, take a breath. And that's what I did. And I was like, you know what? Let's just, I can't keep cooking accounts. Like, just let me take this one to the live stream. So this is a test account. So, I mean, if you're like, no, I don't want to, okay, I don't know what to tell you. But the thought of me trading a pro account today is just like, would be the dumbest thing ever. So I have cooked 3 accounts today. One, like I said, that was very close to passing, which is the annoying ones. The other 2, don't get me wrong, it's still annoying whenever you cook an account, but there's that extra layer of annoyance if the account you cook was actually close to being passed. So yes, I understand that it looks like I'm green, and people are like, man, Clay, you're always green. But no. Anybody that says that moving forward, or anybody's like, man, Clay, good day, I'm going to say incorrect. What you see is deceiving. Go back to the 22-minute mark. It was a bad day, and the weirdest part was like, I had the screw you voice, but like, it was also just kind of like I didn't care. Like I was very just empathetic. I no empathetic. What's the word for like not caring? It's not empathetic. It's apathetic. I was very apathetic today. Like it was happening, but like I didn't really care. But I was upset, but I didn't really care. And I think that had to do with what I was saying earlier. Just my lack of sleep. Past couple nights been rough. Last night was real rough sleeping on my, hard office floor because my son took my place in the bed because of the storms. So again, I don't say any of this like it wasn't my fault. It was all my fault. I was well aware of how I slept last night. I was well aware of my mental condition, and I still chose to do it. In quite frankly, just not the best conditions per se. Um, so it was just not a good morning. One of my worst in a while, and also one of the worst weeks in a while because Monday I cooked a pro account. Tuesday cooked a test account. Wednesday and Thursday actually went on a little streak of no cooking accounts. And then hey, why not close out the week with a bang with 3 cooked accounts? Wood, ground, cupboard, hurt shoulder. Yeah, my back and all that does not feel the greatest right now. Especially at 43, Not quite as nimble as I used to be. Not quite as good as I used to be. Maybe we should prepare ourselves to parabolic move up. This low volume is tough on patience. I haven't cooked any accounts, but the first day on this test was so bad that yeah. And then if you got here, the one trade I took here, it did work out, but yeah, it could have been better. Hey, total dork. Well, like I said, I'm on my 4th test rim, so yeah. Hey, KC, wow. Blast from the past, been forever. One of the original homies that used to be here. One of the original baboons. But yes, good to see you. Hopefully things are going well. Stopped. Now they go up. Hey, good day, mate. I will say this. This is actually better action, kind of, sort of, than like how things started off here. This was all kind of like, are we seriously going to do this like all day long? When I first saw Clay online, I was trading on Rhythmic and next pastor fail. I didn't know how to use their chart. You have an odd delay going on. Is what is the odd delay? That's all I've been doing is cooking accounts. Yep. Audio. Does anybody else have an audio delay? Test 1, 2, test. Does anybody else have an audio delay? That's the first I've heard of it. Nope. It's good. Nope. Nope. No. All good. Seems good to me. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe something going on in your end. Stats seem to suggest it's on your end. All right, well, let's get rid of that line right there. Audio is not delayed, but maybe a little dented. That's true. Oh, I mean, not maybe. It is dented. Oh, it's playing in 2 tabs. Well, that would make it seem kind of messed up. It doesn't matter. I don't remember what I did. That's how apathetic I was. I don't know. I don't even think I no. I didn't full port him. Now that I think about it, no. But do I remember all the details? No. That's what I mean. It was a very bizarre, almost like I'm tired, don't really care. This is had $80 buffer before account is terminated. Now I'm up 200. Meaning your entire buffer's back. Do you think 3100 is support level in the 1 hour chart? I don't know. I don't use the 1 hour chart. What do you think? As somebody that it sounds like uses the 1 hour chart, what do you think? Do you think it's a support? We are approaching a pivot point. Yep, and like always, my pivots are not here on the 2 minute. Let's see. Did I get them back? Do we have pivots? Do we have them? Nope, still no pivots. There we go. Now I got them. Okay. There's the pivot. So I will look for a potential bounce off that pivot. I cooked 10 accounts this summer. 10? This summer over multiple months? Man, I'm at 30% of what you did all summer in about 5 minutes. No joke. As I said earlier, that's not an exaggeration. That's how much of a, I don't know, trance I was in. Let's try for the bounce off that area. Hey, keeping the West Wild. Good morning. Yeah, I wish I've only cooked 10 accounts. Yeah. Again, what in my view, so in all actuality, the way I view the markets is it's still annoying, but like, okay, I had 3 losing trades this morning. They were stupid. They were dumb. It makes sense why I lost the trades, but that's how I've used my prop accounts. Each one in and of itself is a trade. And if you view them that way too, you just have to say, okay, well, what did I pay for this account? Because that's what's actually at risk. And that is ultimately your stop loss, right? Because that's the amount that's actually coming out of your pocket, is whatever you bought the account for. So if you, okay, okay, I'm in. Come on, pivot. Okay, I'll take the little scalpy scalp there. Now I'll go down to 30K. Okay, now, yeah, I'm out now. Why abuse my prop if you get buffer and when I go, that's real worth. So like I said, and if you view props the way I did, then the way I would talk about this morning is okay. I had 3 losing trades. So the way I view your account about, man, I've cooked 10 accounts this summer. I look at that as you've had 10 losing trades this summer. Yeah, okay, welcome to the club. We all have losing trades. We all have losing trades. Don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean you want to go on like a 30 trade losing streak. That's not good. That's not good whether you're in prop firms or using your own money. But like, because of the math of prop firms and all actually, like I said, if you just look, so again, I'll just use this as a baseline since we are on the topic. But if you're going with who I use, Take Profit Trader, and you're using code Clay, which will give you the 40% off, you would look at this as okay, this is a 50K trade. Now, in prop firm lingo, that's a 50K account. However, if you look at it, how I look at prop accounts, each account is a trade. Well, if you're asking yourself, so Bob, okay, Bob, what would this cost me? This would cost me 102. So in other words, the 102 is what's actually at risk, because if Bob blows up the account and he would blow up the account by losing 2,000, he doesn't lose 2,000 out of his own pocket like he would if he was using his own funds. He only loses the account itself, which is 10, good grief, which is 102. So in all actuality, Bob could say, okay, this is the 50K trade. My stop loss on this trade is $102 because again, 102 is what would actually be coming out of his pocket. So if you look at prop account, by the way, I'm not saying that's how you should look at prop accounts. That's just how I look at them. Each one is a trade. And in a weird way, you could go on a losing streak and you could cook quite a few accounts and have quite a few losing trades. But all it takes is that one trade, that one account, and you can do a lot of damage control and cleanup. Well, yeah, I mean MJ, you're just like MJ likes to just create arguments out of nowhere. I'm not arguing about the psychology of everything. I'm just talking about it strictly of a math and how I view the math. But yes, there's always psychology involved, MJ. Thank you. Thank you for trying to start an argument where there's no need to start an argument. Nowhere did I say that, hey, you know what? None of this will affect your psychology. In fact, as always say, make sure you're learning. Clay, are you taking the long? I don't know. Only if you are. What? Yeah, what are you talking about, Cam? He's talking about something about psychology. You're still talking about math. He's saying if you blow a bunch of accounts, it's going to affect your psychology. Agreed. Agreed. But I was never talking about psychology. I'm just saying, numerically, that's how I look at it. Oh, I read that wrong. No problem, Cam. It happens, brother. You need at least 2 to 3 candle confirmation for the V. Man, how nice would that be? I wish that were. I wish there was like a high probability that all you need is 2 to 3 candles and you're getting the V shape. No, it's not a valid play. If your strategy relies on V-shape recoveries, that's not a strategy. Because why are V-shapes so epic? Why are they so whoa? Because I know they feel like they happen all the time, but they don't. They don't. Here's a bunch of failed V-shape recoveries. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. All these upper shadows were failed V-shape recoveries, right? Now, the time that it does happen, you forget about these million times where it didn't happen. So I understand V-shapes feel like they happen all the time, but that's just a confirmation bias. So, no, I do not think that building strategies around something that is actually quite rare is worthwhile. You know what I mean? Ever think about that? Something goes in a downtrend, and then anytime there's a bounce, you be okay. Look, okay. Oh nope, that wasn't a V shape. Okay, here we go. Maybe a V shape. It was green. Nope. Okay, it's going green. V. No. Okay, hammer V. V. Oh, V. No. You know what I mean? No, one of these, sure. One of these upwards moves might be the V. But like to act like that was super easily predictable, it's like, no, that's a confirmation bias. Again, even with multi-candle confirmations, that's still like to expect a V is rough. Now, if a V happens, that's fine. But like, okay, I'm looking for a V shape. That's the equivalent of the short being like, I'm looking to nail the top. Like, do you know how hard it is to nail the top? That's my only point is, you know, sure V's happen. Sure, a V-shaped recovery can occur when you're in. But like, if that's what your strategy needs to like be able to be successful, it's okay. I need this thing to V-shape in order for this to like work out over time. That's a little bit rough. Yeah, exactly, Rim. What Rim just said, there he goes. Of the 10 accounts he's cooked, had he had those same exact results with his money, he'd be out $18,000 of his money. But because they were prop accounts, because prop math is awesome, he's actually out $1,000. So I'm like I said, I'm not a math genius. Maybe I'm putting on my tinfoil hat here. But if I had the choice between out of my bank account $18,000 or $1,000 to learn the exact same lessons, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the 1,000. Never lose over 6,000. That's credit card debt. So $5,999 is not credit card debt, but $6,000 and $6,001 is credit card debt. What is magical about 6,000? That's a very interesting statement. No, I mean he said 3 confirmation candles. I don't know if he would count those as confirmation candles. He might, but yeah, there's no V there. But yeah, and to be fair, I mean he never said if you get 3 confirmation candles, it will V shape. He never said that either. So statistics say V shape happen 0.3% of the time. I don't know about that. That seems too low. Credit card debt. Yeah, I'm just curious why 6,000 why at 6,000 does that become credit card debt? The people tilt off credit cards. Why USA owe a lot to China? Why I know, but why is it 6,000? Like where did that number come from? It's just what I. So think what do you. So credit card debt is only credit card debt at $6,000. Okay, I don't know who you heard that from, but that seems kind of arbitrary. So good action here. I'm not sure what to do with it. To go long is kind of a. This seems like a slow, methodical knife. So I don't know. I'm all for trying to catch a knife from time to time, but um, Not in this, but to short also seems like a total chase. Catching the knife is foolish? Not if you catch the knife. Not if you catch it. If you are just randomly buying a knife catch, I agree there. That's foolish. But like you can logically buy a knife catch. Like if something is falling and then there's 47 supports or potential supports at a price level, I try to catch it right there. Still doesn't mean they will be supports, but it's not like that would be some deranged, random level. But yeah, as far as I can tell, just buying long right here, I that seems like kind of a random area. I suppose I could be wrong, but I'm not. I'm not. Oh, on that note, real quick, for any of you gold traders, check out gold right here, right now. Pull back to the 50 SMA. Okay, maybe kind of sort of some potential here. Let's see what kind of if we can get some kind of hammer candle. Might take a swing at it. 15-minute turn to the lines with the 1 hour. Roger that, Mango. Don't tell Clay not to catch the knife. He is like the guy at the circus that can juggle them. Yeah, juggle them right into my jugular sometimes. I never do well in my personal account on Fridays. It's the that does seem weird. Potentially just I don't even know if this is the right word, like an anomaly. Like does it actually mean anything, or are you just like looking and finding a pattern? All right, got the hammer here. Maybe something to work with. You're talking about bots, Z3. All right, maybe a short up round here. But I still think the overall trend is down, so I'm not counting on some sort of V-shaped reversal because again, those are the rare things. But if a V-shaped reversal happens, then that's one of those things where okay, I'm going to have some losing trades. No, come back up a little bit more. Thank you, Casey. Trying to keep it entertaining. But I will try along down here. I like to try a little double bottom here. It started yesterday, Maddie. I don't know if I upset somebody or I must have. I must have upset. I don't know what I said to somebody. Well, to be fair though, Greg, you said 2 to 3 confirmation candles. That was only one, so I don't think you, per your own premise, you were not looking for a V shape there, anyways. Yeah, Maddie. So, yeah, feel free to help ban away. Can you set up like a little Q&A? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, like one of the proves you're not a. I don't know. Yeah, why doesn't YouTube have something like that? Maybe they do. Do they have something where you have to prove you're not a bot before you get on the stream? Doesn't look like it. Easy solution: turn on chat for subscribers allowed to chat. So bots can't subscribe. Crap, I got it. Good grief. All right. Let's do that then. Let's see. Um if they do, that's just free subs. No, then that could get me in trouble with YouTube because I don't want YouTube to think I'm buying subs. So are you saying, Dean, that they can subscribe? All right, let's see. Let's see how. Give me a second here. No, how do I get to the settings of? Oh, okay, participants. Let's no, don't want that. Community mod. All right, let's try this. Channel guidelines. Okay, maybe it's something over here. Let's see. Stream settings. Okay, maybe here. I know I can do it like when I'm going through the setup, but I don't know if I can do it post. Enable additional settings, viewer activity, stream health shot. Oh wait, can I do it maybe here? No, not edit cancel. What about hmm. How do I might have to just restart it and set up a new one, maybe. But I want to say, can I do it like in stream though? It seems like I could change it back and forth within stream. Hmm. Let's see. Does anybody? I'm not a fan of being a moron when it comes to this stuff. I remember seeing it like when I set it up, but surely I can flip back and forth while the stream's still going. Okay, let me just. How do I change chat to subscribers only during? To change during a stream, use the settings or chat command on your streaming platform. Open YouTube Studio. Okay, where did I see that now? Community moderation, is that it? Okay, settings. Good, at least it's just going sideways now. We're not missing anything. Messages in your live chat. No. The current live dashboard, edit. Okay, let's see this. Edit, edit. Where's edit? Okay, edit. Okay, I think we're cooking now. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely an idiot. That didn't need to be so hard. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Some of you say no, bots can still subscribe. I guess we'll see. For some reason, I would think that they still can, but I guess I could be wrong. All right, let's see what happens. Thank you, mods. How can you tell if there are bots? Well, I mean, people are just like brand new names saying the most random off topic things. All right. I think we're all set. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right. Basically, maybe another fake break of the double bottom here. I like it. I like it. Come down. Yep. Now come back up. I'll try long here. Two hammers right here. Let's see if we can get another one back up. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what was said that decided to make some. From my understanding, you have to pay money for those too. So I don't know who decided they needed to start to pay money for that stuff. Okay, I'm long. Let's see if we can get some kind of bounce. Okay, Tiago, I recognize your name. I know you've been here before. I'm not sure if English is your first language or not, but like to say it will definitely drop down to 30,000, that's not how the English language works. Now, if you're saying English is my first language, then either you still don't know how English works or you don't understand how the markets work because you seem to think there are guarantees. No, he's not. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I always do, John. I can tell you're Portuguese, so no problem. So just so you know, and I'm not trying to be condescending, he just confessed English is not his first language. Within the English language, if you use the word definitely, that means like a guarantee, and there are no guarantees. Now, if you're to say I'm highly confident or I think, then that would work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, just taking a little scalp there. My computer went through a power cycle issue. You're having all kinds of issues, Casey. You got too many tabs open. You got power cycles. You got who knows what else. Just one of those days, huh? It's all right. I think I'm having one of those days too. So, honey, I got enough issues. I should sell. I mean, I'm not laughing at you per se. Just more of a I can relate type of laugh. Listen, Jimmy, you better watch your role. You're talking to an OG. You you're talking to an OG. In fact, Casey may, I can't say this for sure. She may have been on the first stream I ever did. So you better watch yourself, Jimmy. How tall am I? Depends who's asking. No, I'm like 5. I always say I should just say 6 foot, but I'm not. So close. I'm like 5'10" and a half, 5'11". Could not quite get there. My dad's 6'3", but my mom is basically a hobbit, so that the genes kind of got distorted. Yeah. I'm 6'8", 300 pounds with a six-pack. Yep, for sure. I'm 5'11" and a three-quarter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, might as well round up. But oh no, Casey, no, you are you're definitely one of the OGs. Same with Big Tick Energy. He never disappeared on us though. So yeah. Hey John, I disappeared multiple times and changed my name, but I always come back. Why do you change your name? That's what's up with that, brother? Oops, I meant 5'8". Hey, you nailed it. You nailed it. You had a bit of a typo. That's something Neil would do. No problem. Yeah. Why are you sneaky? Why? Why do you feel the need to be sneaky, John? That's not that sort of makes me want to warm up the ban button. I sometimes comment on some content my exes might see. Okay, that he's sneaky, but do sneaky people tell you that they're sneaky though? And that does seem like that seems like a good answer. Like that actually kind of makes sense. Oh, Neil's here. All right, John. Fair enough. Although to be fair, maybe he's just playing 4D chess. Because he knew that I would think, oh, because he's telling me he's sneaky, he's probably not actually sneaky. Because sneaky people not call themselves sneaky. So because of all that, I'm just gonna say that I'm sneaky. But I don't know. He could be playing 4 or 5D chess. All right, Jimmy. Okay, maybe along down here again. I don't know. I guess it depends on or is this like a quadruple bottom? 1, 2, 3. Is this the fourth? But I suppose if you're saying no, that's not quite the bottom. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I have a lot of complaints about the price action right now. This is definitely better than it was. Oddly enough, like at the open here, like this part was pretty. Like, dude, what are we doing? Especially for that time of day. So yeah, I'm not. This is nice little action here. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is to never get involved in a land war in Asia. So I suppose well you felt so who was during Vietnam? Was that Nixon? So is that quote being directed at Nixon? Yeah, Legs I have not it's not been let me put it this way. It is a negative week for me. I today this week has not been profitable. So now it's again the power of prop firms and within the big picture, it's fine. It's fine. And it's also, a testament to multiple income streams. So if I consider all the income streams, profitable week. In fact, right here, kind of reminds me. Yeah. So right here, one of my real estate rentals showed up. So like, there's still money coming in from other avenues, which is the whole why I preach around here, multiple streams of income. But yes, in the category of trading, lost money this week. I am in the red, and I will remain that way because, again, like I said, a pro account right now would be buffoonery. I don't know. It depends on how you define rentals. I don't really do rentals. I do something called seller financing, land contracts. So at the peak, I had 14. Now I'm down to 2. Yeah, see, MJ. Nope, still doing the seller finance. Land contracts. I've learned that some places call it contract for deed. So like Michigan, they're called land contracts. Other places, people call them seller financing. Some states call them like contracts for deed. So basically, I'm just the bank. I get a house. I determine the selling price, the interest rate, blah, blah, blah. So the pros are, if a toilet breaks at 2 a.m., don't call me. Fix your toilet. The cons are, if somebody decides to paint a room bright pink, they can paint a room bright pink. Also, I can actually lose the asset because if they eventually do pay it off, then I don't have the asset any longer. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing because if they do pay me off, that means I've made a good chunk of money because I have a big spread in there. But yeah, since 2000, whenever I got into real estate investing, 11, I don't remember. But since then, yeah, the peak was 14. And then now I'm down to 2 left. So in hindsight, should I have done rentals? Numerically speaking, yes, because all those properties are worth a lot more now. However, hassle factor, would it have been worth it? I don't know. I suppose I could have hired a property management company, but then that eats away at your margins anyways. So I don't have a lot of regrets because rentals come with a whole lot of headaches, where land contracts, they don't. If you weren't across, yeah, and if you were local, I'd definitely be interested. Exit for sure. So of the 10 of them, no, at this point of the 12 of them, I don't remember. I might have owned 14 at once, but I went on a good win streak, and I still don't know why. But house number either 13 or 14, I ended up losing $7,500 on it. I got it. I started to fix it up, and I couldn't get it sold. And it was still very weird. Still very weird. Now, in hindsight, like trading, had I just held, like it would have appreciated. Appreciation would have bailed me out, no problem. But at the time, I'm like, all right, I'm done with this thing. So I ended up losing $7,500 on it. And then after that, that's when markets started to kind of turn around, and it became harder and harder to find good deals. All right, this could be a short here if it hits the green line. But yeah, overall, like I said, about just under 5,000 I invested into learning how to real estate through books and courses and stuff like that. I've had a very, very good return on investment. So that is why when I say I believe in paying for education, yes, I understand it's a fair point. I have a conflict of interest in saying that because I do offer a mentorship. That, again, it's a fair critique, but I really do believe it. And my proof of that would be, in fact, that's one of the first videos I did on the channel, was like I went through all the stuff I invested into real estate learning. Because it's just, not to mention with real estate, that is risky. I'll figure it out on my own. I'll read a library book and because real estate numbers are a lot bigger than, trading numbers. All college, no. Well, I mean, I went to college too. I'm not saying that college doesn't give you. Hey, what's up, Jordan? So what's the timing of the market? No, I don't know. I think it might have been the layout of the property. It was kind of goofy. I'm short, by the way. It was kind of a goofy layout, but I didn't think it was goofy enough to. to not be able to still turn a profit on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think. Aren't you the big doomer and gloomer, anyways, Dean? Why do you think interest rates are going to drop? I think interest rates, I mean, if anything, need to go up more. So, about price action, do you think it's good? It's going to continue dumping? Oh, I have no idea, Casey. I have no idea. Right now, I think it's going to come down, but I don't know that because hence my stop loss up there. So, I don't know. But my guess right now, Casey, is it wants to come down. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I enjoy now more just the private lending where I don't even buy the houses, have to deal with fixing anything up. I just want to lend money. So I'm just kind of kind of the debt holder. I think that's a good end spot for most people to just get to the private lending side. Um, am I going to make as much? No, I mean if I did hard money lending, I could. But even a hard money lender is not going to make as much as the guy actually flipping the house. But it's for me now. It's just about time, right? I just want passive income. So for me, it's worth it to make less if literally all I'm doing is just sitting here. You know what I mean? You pointed out yesterday that the interest we're paying on debt. I mean, yeah, they don't want them to get hiked, but whether or not that happens, I don't know. But at this point, I think they're just trying to keep them where they're at, let alone get them back to where they were at COVID levels. Like, I think COVID levels are long gone. Yeah, exactly, Casey. Am I about to get stopped out here? It looks like I am. I don't know. I kind of like this, though. I want to give a little more room. Kind of lost track of it. We got talking about some real estate investing, and I got a little sidetracked. I'm going to add some right there. This wants to come back down. Looking to add to the short at the red line if it comes back down. But that's got to be my stop right there. That's my line in the sand. What made you get involved in that? In what? In real estate investing or private lending or what? Oh, nice candle here. Nice candle here. Let's see if it can deliver. Nope. Looking like I'm about to get stopped. And I am stopped. Well, 21 EMA just didn't 21 EMA. It happens. Well, on the bright side, at least it was polite and it just knocked me out of the trade. What would have been way worse is if it had come down here, filled me, and then gone up and did that. Yeah, maybe this is the area that is more so the resistance. We'll see. Journal entry on that one just didn't work. Next. Stop is at break even. Nice job, Nathan. Yeah, exactly. What the heck? It didn't even manipulate. Really quickly. Now, when it's subscriber only. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask, like, does that mean you like it's for paying? But no, obviously none of you have paid to chat on YouTube here, so never mind. One of those things where as I started to think about and ask the question out loud, I'm like, wait, no, because none of these people that are talking to me right now have paid. So no, me putting on subscribe does not imply a monetary subscription. Just need to be subbed. Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, Nate, don't worry about it, Nathan. Just don't tell them that your payment is you sending me feet pics of your feet. Wait, what? Anyways, hey Hoover, how you doing? Looks like you missed a good short, maybe. Three good shorts. This isn't one of them. Yeah, this short for me was 5 minutes looking good though. 5 minutes looking good. I don't know if I want to take it though. Oh, 5 minute, you dirty. Well, no, it's not really the 5 minute, but here we go. Here's a 5 minute. That's potentially going to sucker me in. We still got some time though before the 5 minute and that candle is done moving around, so we'll see. You're both a figurative and literal rock star, period. Nah. Good news. Going to be touching some spots tomorrow with the sander. Besides that, your drywall is finished. Let's go. Let's go. That's good news right there, boy. Not bad at all. From start to finish, drywall hung and, well, basically done tomorrow. Yeah, I very blessed. The guy that was doing the drywall finishing, he's like 75. He's got, I don't know, 50 years of experience drywalling. He just does it because at that age, like, could he be retired? Yeah, I bet he just likes to do it. I guess he gets to hang out with his son, and then his grandson is now kind of learning the business a little bit. So, I like that. I will take 50 years of experience any day of the week. So I was, did it cost a little bit more? Yeah, probably. Is that worth it? I think so. And yeah, the efficiency at which it was done was very, very impressive. Like if it was me, and all of you, we'd probably be like 3 weeks in and we're on like layer 18 because we got to sand it off. Oh crap. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, right there, legs it. Exactly. Good for your dad, too. Yeah, so, yeah. I'd totally I totally want to bid from you, Legsit, if you were in town. Well, no, maybe not you, your dad though. Unless you're saying you run the company and your dad just helps you out now. Either way, I'd be interested. But yes, per your point, sounds like you're across the country, so. I bought a 5-bedroom, 2-bath house for 1 year ago. Where do you live? All right, so Casey, you let's see. Where would real estate prices be like that? I'm guessing Midwest. You're somewhere in the Midwest for those sort of prices. Almost a 4,000 square foot house for 263. You got to be somewhere in the Midwest. Are you willing to at least give a state? Oregon coast. Really? That would not have been my guess. Not even close. I assumed real estate in Oregon was way more than that. Or is it like a meth house? Did you buy a meth house? And you're gonna fix it up now? Hey, what's up, SRT? In the city, the same size house would be 2 million plus. Okay. I guess, yeah, I for some reason I didn't realize. So are you like out in the middle of nowhere? Like not you've got to be. You're on the coast. So you must be out in the middle of the boonies then. How do you have a beachfront property at almost 4,000 square feet for only 263,000? Is there running water? There is a 500. Yeah, if I remember right, Evan, aren't you in? You're in Southern California, right? I don't even know the math on that. 570 square feet times what did you say? 1575 a square foot. Huh? Ducks. So yeah, that's Southern California price right there. It was a church and it was transformed by previous owners. The building itself is 90 years old. Well, I mean, yeah, cool. Was it already fixed up, or do you have to fix it up? Because if you have to fix it up, I'm assuming you did because you seem like a smart person, but hopefully you did your homework ahead of time and didn't buy yourselves a money pit. Because if you buy something for 263,000, but it's got 500,000 worth of construction, you actually just paid like 900,000 for it. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying in real estate, you always have to consider, well, what is the fix-up cost to get it back to livable? Yeah, it's 740,000. No, it's more than that. Just did the math on it. What was it? It's that. Almost 900,000. Isn't Central Hollywood a bit sketchy? I don't know, but I've always like from if I remember right, just Hollywood in general is kind of sketchy. Been fixing it up sometimes. Feels like a money pit. Cool. That's awesome, Casey. It's near. Well, I mean, like what is near? Like 10 feet away or 10 miles away? Don't know. Gotcha. It's fine. It's improved a lot. Netflix has come in. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, again, I, I heard it on the internet. Who knows? So that's my disclosure. I heard it on the internet, but like where the stars are at, like that's like almost a dangerous area to walk. I will try a long down around here if it does want to make its way down to this area here. Yeah, even it is still slow though. So let's just say that we look at a candle like this, like boom. So a candle like that, I'm not saying that's a huge candle, but like we'd be like, okay, that candle would stick out. Like these candles here stick out. Boom. And I'm using boom very loosely, but I know actually that's 20 points. 20 points. We still slow. Better movement, but yeah, it's still, for you ATR people, the ATR is definitely pretty low for me when I just like to use the y-axis as a quick reference point. I do step over people strung out on the sidewalk, but other than that, it's fine. Oh, gotcha. It's amazing how adaptable the human mind is. For your mind to be able to like turn that normal. Like, hey, other than that, other than just me stepping out of drug addicts out of their like overdose, yeah, it's good. We're fine. We're good. It's good. Minus the passed out drug addicts laying on the streets and corners. It's fine. The human mind, the human body is a interesting thing. It's pretty impressive when you think about how adaptable we are. Ah, well then KC, it might not be true. I can't be the only one though. And that depends on how you define normal though. Interacts like a normal person. Well, I think some people might be like, dude, this guy's anything but normal. But I'm just trying to have a good time. But I do know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. They're leaning into more of the their main demographic is like high school, early 20-year-old dudes. Like that's who they're trying to appeal to. I wonder. I don't think I appeal very well to that age range. Maybe I'm sure there's some. I know there's Zooks, but Zooks is definitely the exception, not the rule. But yeah. When I'm sitting here around talking about like, yeah, we're building a house on the homestead so we can get some chickens, I think people are like, chicken? Did he say chickens or Rolexes? Oh no, he did not say Rolexes. All right, I'm out. Not, and there's nothing wrong with Rolexes, by the way. I'm just saying, the Rolex crowd, I'm not quite sure I'm going to be their cup of tea. Some are probably like, wait, chicken Rolex, and I go Google like chicken Rolex. This must be a brand of Rolex or a type of watch, the chicken watch. That's so true, Dean. Oh yeah, last week I'm talking about the 1999. Oh, that's classic. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point, Dean. Well played, sir. This is the Dean I love. This one, not the one that showed up yesterday. Well played, sir. That's hilarious. I'm almost through the indicators portion of the course. U-turn. Uh, yeah. Just go with the flow of the class right now. Don't be throwing in anything else exterior right now. Just kind of go with the flow. Good question. But yeah, just go with the flow of it for right now. Well, why don't you try to relate to that crowd? Explain to them exactly how many chickens are. Oh, that's true. That's true. Listen, chickens give eggs. Eggs give money. Money can buy Rolexes. Fair point. Chicken Rolexes need to be sold now. Yeah, like cock watches. That's what we'll call them. Cock watches. There we go. They have like a rooster head on them or something. I don't know. Let's say we'll go to the branding table. Like on the face of it can just be, you know, can be the face of a cock right there. You know, got its nice little peck, or it's got its nice little beak, and like I don't know the hands of it make the pecker look like it's moving. I think we're onto something. Oh, it's already taken? Oh, no. Yeah, isn't that what a beak is used for? It's like a pecker? Like a hand could be a slapper? BMR. I've been devastated. Unless keeping the West Wild is joking, but I think he's serious. All right. Well, never mind. Somebody already beat us to the punch. All right, I'm gonna get short right here. By the way, I'm gonna try to get short. Yeah, woodpeckers. Exactly. What's wrong with the word pecker? What do you what when I say pecker? What are you thinking? I was talking about the beak. What were you? I don't. I don't get it. You know, I know. Yeah, no, I just yeah, right. The thing that woodpeckers use, their beak. Okay, here we go. Maybe a short. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. Come on, you dirty. Oh, right. Wait. There we go. I moved this up to basically be the 21 EMA in the 5-minute. So looking for technically, oh, that's like a double. Look at that nice little smoochie right there. Yeah, just don't put your pecker in the punch bowl. Nobody wants a bird beak in the punch bowl. You know what I'm saying? Don't put your pecker in the punch bowl. When Clay calls bottoms double or triple, I don't know how to see those. Don't Google pecker and look at why. Is there some nasty beaks out there? There probably are. I'm sure there's some weird looking beaks out there. Yeah, Bentley, we're just talking about peckers. We were talking about chickens, so chickens and their beaks led to just that's what they're used for for pecking. So peckers, nothing crazy, just standard animal talk. While we wait, it's true, Kyle. It's true. I 100% ask. We were talking about chickens. I'm not making that up. I don't know why. I don't know why nobody believes me. I don't get this kind. I'm getting the vibes that this conversation is like weird for some of you. I don't get it. A beak is used to peck, therefore it's a pecker. We were just talking about chickens. Totally fine, exactly. Snapping turtles have beaks? So a snapping turtle doesn't bite you, it pecks you. There you go. Just learned something today. I always thought you get bit by a snapping turtle. Apparently you get pecked. Why did music start playing in my head when props posted here? You ain't scared of me. Here, I'll give you my number. Let me go grab a pen. If you have not seen Ed Bassmaster and then Snapping Turtle, you're missing out. You're missing out. We may have to listen to it just because we're getting a little slow here. Right here. This is your homework assignment for afterwards. Listen to this right here. You will laugh. pop your head or pop your eyeballs out. After I put the jelly on my post, or what is it? After I put the jelly on my post, on my toast, I'm gonna come pop your heads up. Pop your eyeballs out of your head. I'm ruined. Just watch it. Just watch it. My dad lost the tip of his finger from a soft-shelled turtle he was skinning. What? Oh, from the knife or from the turtle? Is a punchline here because he cut the knife or with his finger with the knife? But yeah, I can't even talk right now. I was hoping nobody caught the Neil typo that came out of my mouth. Okay, here we go. Maybe if that red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in. Put out a couple of targets there. Come on. Don't bounce off the purple line. Don't let that now be the support. They can open their mouth when inside. Oh, gotcha. Yay. Alice in Chains. That's like the second time I've heard that band. Hey, are you the one that's brought up both times, Southpaw? Or did somebody else bring up Alice in Chains? I put my stop right above there, so very... Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, now let's make sure this is a winning trade. So let's bring my stop a little bit in green territory and see if this thing wants to keep on bleeding down. Put out my next couple of targets right there. So this will be a green trade, just trying to figure out how big of a green trade because I don't know how far down this might want to go. But we're going to let it cook. Oh, did I fade you? Dude, so you went long right at the 21 EMA and the 5-minute? Oh, okay, so just second time I've heard it. Like a week. You're still long? All right. Come on down. I feel guilty now knowing that people here are long. Yeah, that's all right. They want it to go up. So they want me to get stopped out. So it's mutual. I'm about to get stopped. I'm stopped. All right. So I'm short 5 contracts. Roger that. Run away from the... So are you now working on siding? Question mark. Hope for rejection off 5-minute 21 EMA. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm watching it right now. I'll probably grab it short again if it wants to come down here. Not probably. I'm gonna try it. For same idea. Let's see if that 50 SMA does reject it. Again, if you were to look, I'm sorry, not the on the 5-minute, the 21 EMA. Let's see if the 5-minute 21 EMA will reject it. We really going to V shape here? Hey, Daller. Been a while. I don't know if I'd really consider this a V shape, personally. Because V shapes tend to just go straight up. Like this right here was not really straight up. But yeah, I don't think there's actually a universal definition of V shape. So I know there's variations. And I just say that because if I was trying to play this, like these movements here help me out. Like that would provide a winning trade. But the V shapes that just continue to go green, green, green straight up, like there's no hope for shorts at all. But at least these sorts of movements before going back up, those at least help shorts out. All right, well, I'll cancel that out. Where's the V? Got to be up here somewhere. There it is, right there. All right, I will be looking for. Sorry, I'll be looking for my next short up around here, which is the overnight low. I guess I could see people wanting to go short right there, the top of this little section. In fact, so I might try it. I'm going to try it, folks. Don't judge me. No, she looks like an interesting spot right there. Yeah, failed to bounce several times back here. Let's see if we can. Let's see if those sellers are still sitting there or not. So 030 ended up being the turning point. 030. Think you got a typo in there, Nero? What's 030? Just looking at the weather. Looks like it might be another long. I'm gonna have to get a sleeping bag or something. Mentioned this earlier, but our youngest, who's a little over 2, he doesn't like to be alone during thunderstorms. The thunder, he cries. So we experimented last night and it worked. So like it thundered and thundered, but no more crying. Just being by somebody helps him out. So he slept in my spot in the bed next to my wife. So I came in here and slept with okay, no pre-planning. So I'm laying here on the carpet like a might as well be a piece of concrete. And I just checking the weather. Looks like maybe more storms through this tonight. So I'll have to make sure to get a sleeping bag in here in preparation to try to soften up things a little bit. You have to put them outside in the night and the storm. Is that what you did with your kids, Dean? Yeah, I could, but that seems like a lot of work for. I don't know. I don't know. You're right. I mean, that does make the most sense, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Clay, there's a motor. Yeah, I know. I know. It seems like a lot of work. Is this about to be? Is this a long here? Is this really an uptrend? Up, down, up, down, up. Is this going to be up, down again? Whoa, whoa! What was that? Actually, to be fair, Zooks, this is how cool my wife is. My wife, she was like, oh, there's still room in here if you want to sleep with us. I was like, no, I'm going to head out. So that might make, I don't, that maybe that makes me a bad dad. I don't know. But I'm like, because, I've slept next to him before and he wiggles and turns and just all over the place. It's weird. I think it's pretty normal. Like kids start off in one position, then you check them like 3 minutes later and they're like upside down. It's crazy. So I was like, yeah, thanks. I'll just go sleep in my office. Exactly, legendary. Exactly. I'll just thank you, but okay, I'm gonna try the pullback here. Come down. Okay, I probably should have just had my order sitting out there. I'm gonna put it right there. Long right there. Did I though? My wife's kind of pretty. I don't know. If a dude tells you I denied a pretty girl saying, why don't you sleep next to me? I don't know. Would you tell that dude he made the right choice? I don't know. Okay, here we go, maybe. See, if that green line turns blue, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. Let's see what happens. Now, I did technically buy a pullback. Yes, it's in an uptrend. It is, but it's still occurring within an overall downtrend. So this is not like the strongest of uptrends. But Dean, I'm being humble. I don't want people like you to feel bad about yourselves that have a hamster as your significant other. Dean, I'm trying to be polite towards people, towards the hamster people like you. Just trying to be humble and nice. Does this thing really just drop all the way back down? Like, really? I'm going to get stupid here. Or I try to get stupid. I'm going to try to add a couple more. This thing's got a little bit of a bounce in it. It's got to have a little bit of a bounce in it. Come on. All right, that's where I wanted to add. It didn't give it to me, so never mind now. Either bounce or I'm out. Oh man. Well, man, I thought I was getting I'm like, okay, good thing I didn't wait there. Still, not looking like it's gonna work. I should probably be just glad I can take a small loss here, and I am. I'll take that as a gift. Small little loss, I'll take it. I'll take it. Had I gotten the fill down here like I tried, I would have been in a very different position there. I'd already have been in the green, but it is what it is. Dean or Cam, you didn't just do an I told you so, did you? Did you just do a variation of the I told you so? Please. Glad. That's true. NQ would have been a lot more. Huh? No, I don't. I might have misread. My loins were right. I mean, my loins are right. Seems like I told you so. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not. Yeah, never mind. Just a little bit of I told you so. You pulled out a small little amount of the I told you so salt, and you're like, just a little bit though. Just like that one gif. Did you take it though, Cam? Please tell me you took it. Please tell me you took it. I know you took it. You did took it. You did took it. You did take it. I know in hindsight, Clay, you would have been fine. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is that my entry point was not the greatest. So the mere fact I had the chance at a small loss felt at that time like a gift, so I just took it. Yes, in hindsight, it wanted to give me more, but that's why I'm really rich in my hindsight accounts. What is BAE? Isn't that a thing? Bay? What BAE? Isn't that like lingo some of the kids use? This right here, BAE. Is that true? Is that like a term that's out there? So is it right here? Is this the term BAE? Bay. So instead of saying baby, they just say bay. My bay? Am I saying it right? Bay? Yeah, it's pure laziness. Anybody got any muss and catch for my ha over here? I need must and catch for my ha. Punks. I'll say it. You're a punk. No, dog. That requires too much effort, Kyle. Apparently, this new generation is like, wait, I have to say the whole word? No, I'm too busy playing my video games. Crazy. Punks. I am who I always used to laugh at. I am the grumpy old man. And you know what? It feels good. I mean, but let's be honest. How can you not be grumpy when people are so lazy they can't even say, they have to say bay? We might, again, why don't we just say, hey, I'm having a ha. Who's got the must and catch? I probably just started. The young punks are like, wait a second. Yeah, why am I saying those full words? See, now I'm a cool old guy. I'm on the cutting edge old guy. All right, see you later, Southpaw. Yeah, sus is just as bad, George. People say sus. Get out of here, you little punk. Lazy buffoon. I love George, by the way, but if I love you, I have to be. It's my obligation if I like the person to be honest with them. Like I have to. In fact, it's an It's a contradiction for me to say I like you and then for me to not be honest with you. So George, that applies to you. Very sus. I'll use sus as toilet paper. Oh, I'm sorry. Toy. Anybody got any toy pa? To we? M? My buh. You know what I mean? For the record, I'm aware that I don't know what the fallacy is, but I'm committing it. Maybe it's just pure hypocrisy because I'm aware people, you will be like, so Clay, you're telling me you don't use abbreviations? I do. So aren't abbreviations lazy, Clay? I'm not saying I'm making a good argument, by the way. I'm not saying that you cannot very easily dismantle the argument I'm using. Just for the record, I'm aware this is not as ironclad as some of the other arguments I've probably made. Long hair, stop 50. Roger that. Stupid. I only have 160 charts. Oh, character. I think you mean characters. I love the past. There's no passion here. None. All you see here is a pit of despair. Yeah, whatever that emoji is that Nero just put that. I got stopped out at 97. Wait, and you were short? No. Are you serious, Clark? You got stopped at 90. Stop. Don't no. Lie to me. Tell me that's not what you meant. I don't want that's painful. Oh my goodness. You might be on tilt watch. So just throw that out there, Cam. Maybe consider you could be on tilt now. I'm not saying you are, but just consider it. Thankfully, I've had control of my tilt. Good. Well, keep that streak going. Keep that streak going, because that is a move that is very tilt inducing. And if you've been doing good with your tilt, like that's a good tilt relapser right there. That's crazy. Dang it. That's when I'm near 100. Yeah, I heard you, Dan. Oh. Why do you call yourself stupid? Who? Who calls himself stupid? Oh, you're asking the one guy I'm very stupid? I don't know. I think that could be, I don't would it could the answer be because I'm honest? Oh, that would yeah, Cam. That'd be rough. That'd be rough. Yeah. Kind of in a no man's land for me right now. I don't know if I have well, I do know. I don't have the confidence to get long here. I mean, I could see potentially, but I can also see this just being like a little miniature, breakdown area. Yes, I don't. I got to just sit on my hands for now. Clay, do you buy little Debbie cakes? No, not. I'd like to, but I don't know. The off-brand stuff is like, as far as my taste buds are concerned, the off-brand stuff tastes the exact same and is like way cheaper. So no. That is a good question, Zooks. I don't know. I've not that thought that far. I've not thought that far ahead. I don't even know if what we're doing for dinner. Are we doing? I don't. I think. I guess we're doing Domino's. I don't know. we have a big event in our city right now. Um, and as in population is probably tenfold what it normally is. So that's one reason why last week I smoked because I don't want to go out. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. For all I know, Domino's is gonna have like a 4 hour wait. Yeah, movie. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, give me, dude. Friday is a cheat day. Give me those food dyes. If I can pronounce the ingredients on a Friday, I don't want it. If there are not at least 47 ingredients in what I'm about to eat, I don't want it. Could yeah, everybody's asking. No, no, I think the state fair would be way too crowded on a Friday. No thanks. Cheat days are for processed foods, folks. Yeah, if the three, that's weak sauce. At least five. Spider-Man movie. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about Spider-Man. I don't think we can get it to watch though at home. I guess we probably could if I tried a pirated version or something, but yeah, I think our kids are they well I guess I don't know. I assume because all the Marvel movies are now tied to each other that you'd probably have to have some experience with other Marvel movies. But yeah, I we're gonna let our kids get a couple more years older, and then that's something I do look forward to. At least the first phase up to Endgame, starting at the first one and then working all the way through there. But I have heard that the new Spider-Man is pretty good. I know it's doing huge box office numbers. All right, I think I might try a short here now if it wants to come back down. Then again, is that actually smart? Every time it comes down, lower shadow, lower shadow. But I get yeah. There's just going to be a chop. Yes, I'm talking to myself now. That's what I'm wondering. Or is this just a live stream trade? That's what I always got to like. Okay, Clay, is this actually that good of a trade? Or are you doing it just for the sake of the stream to put a trade on? He dies at the end of the film. Okay, if you literally just ruined it for a bunch of people, no, you're not that much of a jerk. You're not that much of a jerk. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you're not even a jerk at all. So no, no, I think that's got to just be a troll. Wait, is that seriously the ending? Actually, don't answer that. If that's actually the ending, yeah, don't answer that question. Actually, don't tell me. Let me put it this way: I'll eventually see it, and if that is the ending, I don't know. The fact that he got thrown in timeout has me wondering. I realize it's a logical fallacy, but there are some truths to it. You sure have a lot of advice on kids, Dean, when you don't even have any kids, you know? Again, I realize that is a logical fallacy to an extent. Just because Dean does not have kids does not mean he can therefore not give good advice on kids. I'm just saying you sure do comment a lot on kids without having any. I want to get short here, but I don't know. It seems like I'm just trying to sucker me in. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Dean. But also, yeah, I don't know if they can be perfectly planned for in all regards because every kid is different. Small win, yeah. This is this whatever this. In fact, I think it might as well just map it out now at this point. I think this is worth a line. But yeah, that area there. Where is that? About 62. There's some buyers down there. Do they continue to be down there? Is the question. All right, Nathan. Good day. Yeah, night going to the weekend with a good mindset. Thank you, by the way, to keeping the West Wild and Evan for tagging each other. That way, I know you guys are not talking to me, so we can, in the sake of efficiency, I appreciate you guys tagging one another. Now I want a long here. If I get suckered in, then so be it. I'm gonna try a long here. Okay. Okay. I looked. Did I just get suckered in? Maybe a fake break of this area. It seems like one of those days where I could see this actually suckering in the shorts. Hammer here would be nice. Green hammer here, even better. I'll take that. I'll take that. It did. Little dirty rat suckered in some shorts. I like long. Me too, Riley. Me too, brother. Roger that, Kent. Oh, okay. New rule. If you use the word sus from this point forward, I'm sending you on vacation. I'll pay for the vacation. Where are you sending us? We call it the VIP room. I just put a new coat of paint on it not that long ago. What about sussy? What is? Yeah, I don't know. That depends, RS. What does that even mean? Lead paint, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Freshly painted VIP room with lead paint. Yeah. And so I don't know exactly how to say the word, but the people that were doing it said, "Hey Clay, this room has what asbestos, something like that. I don't know. It sounded. I'm not really worried about it, but yeah, lead paint and best something is in it there too. So all right, see you later, dented dummy. Enjoy the VIP room, brother. There we go. I know. I know it was asbestos. How do you actually? Maybe I don't know. How do you say it? Maybe I don't know. That was supposed to be a joke. Like I said enough of the word for you guys to realize what it was. But now I'm realizing, well, Clay, I don't even know if you knew how to say the full word to begin with. Asbestos. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know how to say it now. Like I've heard it, and I know what you're asbestos. No, that can't be right. Has pestos. Okay, Dean's actually sounds right. I wonder what's the asbestos of our day and age? Probably food dyes, maybe. All the food preservatives, the microplastics. You know, like what's the cigarette of these days? You think 5G? I don't know. Like it seems like 5G's been around long enough. Well, maybe not. Okay, here's the question. How long did it take to figure out cigarettes were not good? Is that like a multi-decade thing, or did they figure that out relatively quickly? Oh, did it take 30? Oh, okay, all right. Then I guess 5G could still be on the table then. Fair enough. All right, I just had a reboot, so I'm going to go ahead and refresh this just because I don't want to get a blinking blue line. Abby? Abby? Hello? Okay. You're not mom? All right. I remember that as a kid too. I still remember you'd have to, the question the hostess would ask you, smoking or non-smoking section. I was around. That's how old I am. I do remember that as a kid. Smoking or non-smoking section. Hey, calculator risk. Good to see you. Been a while. Tobacco originated from American continent. Did it? I know it was a big cash crop for the southern states, but I don't know if I realized it originated here. All the good stuff is from our continent. Yes, yes. Good. With the quotes, exactly. I'm long. Oh, no. I thought you were locked out. Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't tobacco like a natural plant? Apparently, the oldest smoking meth pipe was found about 3,300 years ago in Alabama. Dang. Yeah, Christopher, that is very strange. Agreed. Yeah, there is power in moderation. Agreed for sure. But I think isn't that the critique against cigarettes is like you can't do them in moderation? Like if you are addicted to something, I don't know, maybe could you be addicted to something but be able to handle that addiction in moderation? Or does an addiction imply there is no moderation? I guess I don't know. This is an honest question. Calculator risk. I have 6 kids. I have 6 kids. Hopefully that can help you connect some dots on those questions. There is the delusion of moderation. So you're saying that moderation doesn't exist at all? From Bama and the smoking of meth and crack. Yeah, Jay Price. I think it's everywhere. Like, some places probably maybe a little bit more apparent than others. I think addiction means you can go an extended period of time without it before experiencing withdrawals. Okay. So I guess when you do it again, are you able to? Yeah, I don't know. That is true. An addiction is like I guess you can't necessarily go without it. Wow. So yeah, piano keys on price action is nasty. Piano keys? Is this a new pattern? What are piano keys? I'm addicted to trading. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. Like when I first got started, I was like, it was not good. It was not healthy. It was a not good for my marriage. I'll put it that way. Thankfully, I didn't have any kids back when I first got into trading. But yeah, I got a little obsessive. Addiction, maybe, yeah. That's what. Again, I realize my experience is not going to be everybody's experience, but I do always hesitate. Like people that are, already have kids and stuff like that. Again, I'm not saying to not try. I'm just saying I kind of hesitate. Like, just be careful because like it can get very addictive because it's in some ways it requires an addiction, right? It requires a deep passion because there's a lot that goes into it. Despite what people may seem to throw around on the internet, like it does take kind of a level of obsession. And if you have like family and kids and responsibilities, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, and I don't know if addicted is even the right word, but if you don't have a obsessiveness component to it, I'm not sure there's any hope for you. And even that, I'm just spitballing here. I'm not saying any of this is like, factual per se, but high risk hobby, I don't know about that one. I can think of other hobbies that are maybe a little bit more risky than. Okay, let me take that back. I do agree, but once again, I would say we're in the golden age of trading right now. So day trading through a prop firm, I think does a lot of risk mitigation. Yeah, passion, maybe passion. But I do agree. Like before prop firms, if somebody shows up and throws $50,000 into their account and then just go start slinging around NQs, it is definitely a very high risk hobby in that regard. But Clay, you could still lose 50,000 in prop for you could, but that is a lot of accounts that you'd have to cook through. Where hopefully along the way somewhere you're like, okay, I don't think I know what I'm doing here, but like futures will take away $50,000 in 5 trades. So after 5 trades, you're like, okay, I don't think I know what I'm doing here. Oh, unfortunately, all my money's gone. I put 100K into my account and started trading. Yeah. Because yes, penny stocks, they'll let you buy $100,000 worth of a penny stock, but dang it, when it comes time to sell, you're going to be able to find any buyers for yourself. Yeah, exactly, rookie. Like I said, my argument will never be and has never been prop firms guarantee success. I'm just saying prop firms help extend the learning curve. It gives you more opportunity to figure things out. Doesn't mean that you will therefore figure it out. It just gives you a little bit more leeway. Is market in downtrend? Assad is the mark. Well, I don't know. What time frame are you looking at, Assad? Because on the daily time frame, no, I don't think anybody would call this a downtrend. Maybe on the 15-second time frame. So what time frame are you actually looking at? So you're still talking about? Yeah. Pam's plant remains the key. The only reason, the whole point of the live stream is to make people aware of day trading futures through a prop firm. That has been the case and will always be the case. I'm too old and grumpy to care what people think about me as a trader at this point. Like, if you want to think I'm terrible, fine. No problem. Yeah, 5-minute, in my opinion, so here's the 5-minute here. This seems to be, a downtrend in my mind. If anything, from the overarching standpoint. Let's put the golf hole up here for you golfers out there. So upside down pennant. So bear pennant right now. So yeah, I would consider the overall 5-minute right now in a downtrend. But yeah, is there like a little minute? Is there, technically speaking, like a little bit of an uptrend line right here? Well, there is. However, there's also a downtrend line, and there's also the overall push down here. So it's not like there's zero bullishness going on right now, but in my mind, I'd lean a little bit more towards the bears right now. All right, I'm getting rid of this line here. I don't think it's really serving any purpose anymore. 21 EMA right here, that green line, it's starting to do work. Reject, reject, reject. So maybe if it gets back up there again, try another short. The problem might be after doing some profit, how do you stop trading like a dented baboon, hitting buy and sell nonstop? Well, that's why I mean, that's why I trade setups. That's not necessarily fixes anything. But yeah, ideally, if you don't see your setup, then you don't trade it, which means you stop trading. But if it's a good setup, well, then why would you want to stop trading if it's a good setup? Like, keep trading because per your definition, it's a good setup. And I would assume part of your strategy, a good setup is defined as something where you have an edge. So why would you not take a trade when you have an edge? Whoa, is that true? That's a crazy story. I opened as a Rebull account with 7K. What were you trading? How did you turn it into, what was it, options? It had to have been an options, couple options trades you got? Or was that back in like GME AMC days? How do you turn 7K into 56K in 2 weeks? Quit my job. I had two small kids, lost it all in 1 week. Whew. Options, yeah, options. I'm gonna scoot. I hope to catch. Yeah, Casey. Hopefully we'll see you again. Great having you back. One of the OGs. No trader in YouTube trade like you, not even a single one. Only you trade live and still make money. Well, yeah, I thank you, Assad. I think that's a compliment, but yeah. Today is not actually profitable. So if you want a little bit more context, Assad, go back to the 22-minute mark, and I give more context to my day. Thank you, but yeah, it's not as much as I would like for it to be the case. I'm not always green. No, John, I think he meant he had two kids at the time, like he already had them when he quit his job. Oh, really, rookie? Yeah, that's why I don't like other names mentioned. Not because everybody else are scumbags. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't know who the vast majority of other people are. And hey, surprise, surprise, it's the internet where some things are not maybe what they appear. I told my wife to quit too. Yeah, good. At least there was one of you that were smart. Yeah, I did. I noticed that rookie's cheating on me, little scumbag. No wonder why he disappears and then comes back. Yeah, I caught it, Amarius. I caught it. I caught it. We'll see. We'll see how his kneecaps feel on Monday. Thanks, JB8. I appreciate that feedback. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Fine. We'll see how your left kneecap feels Monday. When the Jakes give you a visit. Hey, TA. Were you going to go to Des Moines today to look at countertop stuff? Question mark. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think structure is a good thing. Again, does my mentorship, is there a holy grail? No, there is no holy grail. As I always tell people, I sell structure and a process. Hey, let's first learn about this before you learn about that. Because if you learn about that before this, you're going to get kind of confused. So, yeah. There is nothing fancy. There's nothing secret. There is nothing. I confess everything that I teach in the mentorship is on the internet for free. The problem is when you're new and you don't know what you don't know, where's that information at? And what order do I learn about that information? Both those things are very, very important. So, yeah, I think I'm good at explaining things. So I think what I offer is just structure. Let's learn about it in this order, which kind of is where I geek out as a former process engineer. Here's the process we're going to use to learn, and I think I'm decent at explaining stuff. So, but yeah, which is why I don't get too upset when people are like, you're a little scammer. Selling get rich quick, selling a holy grail. It's like, no, I get a lot of people do that, but I don't. Like, yeah, my sales pitch has always been kind of hard. Like, hey, yeah, take my mentorship and then get ready to still have blood, sweat, and tears. Wait, what? I have to pay you to learn and then I still have blood, sweat, and tears? Yeah, because you're ultimately going to have to still build something that works for you. I can teach you the framework, but it's still going to be on you. No. They tell me I just buy their system and I got their strategy. So, yeah, I'm going to go, okay. Yeah, exactly. Then they have to pay extra for the clay trader indicator. That's right. I will say this though. It's tough to make sales, but the customer service is basically non-existent, right? If I was sitting here preaching, I have the holy grail, I have a magic system, blah, 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 and then people buy and they're like, what is this nonsense? What is this garbage? I can see like chargebacks and all sorts of customer service headaches that come with it. So sure, it's more difficult on the front end to just be brutally honest with people. Yeah, maybe the sales aren't what they could be, but behind the scenes, it makes customer service world way easier. I'd rather invest in a agent rather than really know. Yeah, exactly, because the market will get its money back. Hey, KRT. I just walk upstairs and get all of us answers A1 customer. There you go. I will try a long down here. I think it's got hopefully one more bounce in it. We had a bounce here, and I guess we'll clump these two together. Now, do I even need it to bounce all the way up there? Not necessarily, but I think we'll see. Hey, that's Code Clay right there, sugar. I like that cheer. Code Clay, all caps. No, you're the guy that gets me in trouble with my wife. Because every live stream. Why do I keep hearing you call people sugar? I'm not sure you should be calling somebody sugar. I swear that's the guy's name. You're calling a guy sugar? Oh, Clay. Like, that's his name. So, yeah, you are a scumbag. You constantly are getting me in trouble with my wife. I should just call you Trader 4. But it's too tempting to not just say sugar. Most info on the internet about having someone train in front of me. Yeah. And has hair in his. Well, we did discover yesterday that Neil said that a woman is anybody with a hairless face. So, yeah. So if you do not have hair, so if you don't have okay, I guess you could have a mustache or beard. But if you don't have a mustache or a beard, we learned yesterday that Neil says you are a woman. And he confirms. See, I'm not making stuff up. Neil said, I did say that. There we go. So if you want, because Neil is also like, he's out in Hollywood, like a director. So it sounds like if he is seeking for a woman's role, just make sure you shave. Make sure you shave your face and show up, and it sounds like you'll be on the table for a potential candidate. Slow, you have to ask Neil that question. I don't want to speak for him. Neil, leaving it ambiguous. Probably needs more context, but he's just going to go with it. He's just going with it. All right, here we go. Potential long here at the green line. Let's see if we can get one more bounce off of it here. It's happened 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can get fifth time's a charm too. Hey, RX. Eric's. I know. I'm still trying to figure out how to. X20. Maybe I should just call you X20. Aside, yeah, we're in some unique times right now. Sounds like WNBA. I've kind of lost track of that one a little bit, but last I heard, they're still trying to. They have more meetings to do or something. All right, I'm gonna come down here now. Get that low right there, Doc Salt. Yeah, get a little bit more of a peak here on the mountain. This is a volume profile indicator, by the way. In my childish mind, though, I just see these as like mountains. So trying to get up towards a mountaintop here. What's a topic today? Well, I don't know. We've talked about quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how they handle it. I'd like to think it'll remain in the news cycle for a while, but man, the news cycle is so fast that things kind of get swept away pretty quick. How do I identify a woman? Yeah, that in this day and age, that would probably be a multi-hour conversation with some people getting very, very offended. I mean, potentially on both sides, like everybody. Like, who knew? Has anybody seen the Monty Python? What is it from Life of Brian skit or whatever it is? Yeah, this right here. The guy that's building showed this to me, and the first thing when I was done was I was like, "Is that AI?" He's like, "No, no, that was done 40 years ago." I'm like, "Holy smokes! Holy smokes!" I thought that was AI. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Fallout 2 had way too many Monty Python in it and references in general. Fallout 2. The video is that a isn't that a video game? Fallout 2. Wait, what? I think I must be confused. I'm picturing like Fallout as like a shooter video game, but yet it had Monty Python references. Watch the Flying Circus. We'll give it a look. Nice Friday, 20-point range for the last hour. Yeah, all right. This is the type of action that prompts into like the tangent conversations for sure. This is off topic conversation action right here. Oh boy. What are we going to get ourselves into, chat? What kind of trouble are we going to do today? Who are we going to offend today? Oh boy. Oh boy. Buttered sausage. Where does it come from? Hoping pig sells off closer to end of day. Hoping pig? You mean like hog futures contracts? What are you talking about? All right, have a good one. Have a good one, JB. MNQ. Oh, so that was a typo. Pig, you're. How did MNQ get your auto corrected to pig? No, I was calling it a pig. Okay. So yeah, I guess you're missing the word this. Hoping this pig sells off. That's true. Almost 1:30. So what? 1:30 is manipulation. 2 o'clock is the reversal. Is that what we were told? I can't remember. And it goes the opposite of whatever the general momentum is, which makes me wonder, like, if it's doing this at 2 o'clock, like what exactly would be the general direction be at that time? So that seems to be the new range right now. Two p.m. when the Chinese and the Indian hedge funds go long. Never. Oh yeah, that's exactly. And I think the Somalian ones too. Don't forget about the Somalian ones. That's true. I need to be careful. Like, there are probably some new people here that aren't getting the jokes. Like, wait, there's a 1:30 manipulation. Wait, there's a 2 o'clock. We were just joking. For any of you lurking in the shadows, that's just a joke. A good reminder. I should probably preface that every now and then that we're just goofing around. Bottom right explains all. You're definitely not always lurking in the shadows because you chime in and then disappear, which is not lurking in the shadows. Lurking in the shadows is lurking in the shadows, not chiming in and then running back to the shadows. So you're most times lurking in the shadows. All the market makers are Yeah. There we go, mate. Okay, here. Wait, is it 1:30? No, not 1:30. I agree. Everyone should hit the like button. That's a good one. But yes, and on a more of a serious note, if you haven't hit it yet and you're enjoying, please do so. It does help. It may not seem like it's doing much, but yeah, hitting the like button, it does help. So this candle here, we're all like, whoa, whoa. Let's see, 65 down to, let's just call it 45. Even though, yes, this is a 20-point candle. Man, I missed 3 weeks ago, and this candle here was like at least 80 points. Okay, Mafia Bull. Now you're just getting a little weird, man. Little weird. Good reminder. I mean, VA closure, you're not wrong. On a day like today, yeah, that was a big candle. But just the point being, relatively speaking, big candles today are 20 points. But you're not wrong. It is a big candle. It's just not quite, you know, definitions change sometimes on an hourly basis. Heck, sometimes on like a minute basis. Which is why I realize you're kidding. That was just kind of a random joke. A random joke. Unless I missed something up above where that seemed relevant. That seemed like just out of nowhere, brother. Like that's the type of joke that I would expect from the kids growing up that like their parents let them watch Beavis and Butthead. So and Beavis and Butthead just eroded their brains. Like that's the type. Did you? So let me ask you this: did you watch Beavis and Butthead growing up? My thesis is you did. You ever trade minis, Clay? Yeah, yeah. These are my NQ results right there. Hey, $13 manipulation in your pocket. All right, hey, look at that. I appreciate you being honest. Look, my theory holds. Yeah, fire, fire. You should talk though more. I was thinking about stop loss ban. I thought you bailed a long time ago after the stop loss discussion, but man, that's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. So feel free to pipe up more. That was just I always remember that being kind of weird because like you were like normal up until that discussion. So by all means, you don't have to lurk in the shadows. You can go back. You can talk more. That's old news as far as I'm concerned. That was when MTV was good. I don't know. Was Beavis and Butthead good? I started trading micro NQ in the past few months after years of crypto futures. I'm loving this much better. Just found your channel, Facebook and sub. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Good for you. That's what I see quite a bit. It's like it happened with gold people too. Like crypto people or gold people. I'm like, you really should try futures. Like you'll like them. Futures move great, and they're like, okay, fine, but I'm only doing Bitcoin futures, or fine, I'm only doing gold futures. It's like, well, maybe consider some of these other markets that have even more volume, such as the indices, YM or ES or NQ, and go like with those, because then you're going to get even smoother action. Like, no, I'm sticking with crypto, or I'm sticking with Bitcoin, or I'm sticking with gold. It's like, well, I'm glad you're at least doing futures, but so, anyways, good on you, JH, for just realizing it's okay. It's okay. You're not cheating on anybody. I'm not saying you necessarily have crypto bros or anything like that, but if you do, your crypto bros, they'll be okay. And if they do disown you because now you're not doing strictly crypto futures, I don't think they're good friends to begin with. Because a good friend is going to be like, hey man, trade where the volume's at, trade where you have good smooth movement. Remember silver futures last year? I don't think that was last year, was it? Or does time fly that much? I'm pretty sure silver futures was like back in like February or March. I could be wrong though. Maybe it was from last year, but I don't think so. I want to date Daria. Who's Daria? So my huge crushes were Topanga and Winnie. Hmm. Dang. Topanga and Winnie. Those were my two crushes as a kid. And then in high school, my crush was Elizabeth from season 2, Australia, of Survivor. Yeah, Topanga. Oh my goodness. And then, but I think the number one is Winnie. What would you do if I sang you a tune? By the way, that could be the best show ever. The Wonder Years. Which I don't even think you can buy. I don't think they sell the set because of copyright problems. They use so many classic songs that I don't think like they can put anything together copyright wise. Let's see. The Wonder Years DVD set. No, stop. Stop. Is that real? Is this real? They got it together. I could have sworn at some point they were like, that'll never happen because there's too many copyright problems. No. No. I'm going to have to get that. I'm going to have to get that. It's true. Look at Winnie. Oh my, let's go. I can't say that anymore though. Yeah, that's messed up. I meant it like, I remember her being that age where it was not creepy. That's not what I meant. I just meant like, oh, there she is, as in, I remember, I transformed my mind back to when I was that age where it was like, she was technically older than me. Okay, I'm going to just stop. You guys know what I meant, you... Well, like, even up there, some of you are like, Topanga. Ooh. I knew what they meant. Like, yes, back when they were that age. Oh, no, my wife... No, I always tell my kid that my kids thinks it's hilarious. I always tell them about 5th grade. We went on the big red boat. I think it was a Disney cruise. No. Anyways. There's this girl there. I forgot her name. I tell my kids, and then she broke my heart. Never saw her again. We do have a Polaroid picture. Because, like, on a cruise, at least that cruise, you always ate dinner with the same family every night. So I would assume that they, like, realize, oh, let's put these two families together so the kids, blah, blah, blah. And then there's the pictures. I don't know where that Polaroid went. I so want to find it so I can show my kids. I was like, that was the first love of my life. And it broke my heart. They think it's hilarious. That's true. The wall, everything listens. I crushed on Joe from The Facts of Life. Yeah, that was beyond my time. Okay, and then, I don't remember her name though, but Step by Step, the jock girl. Step by step, day by day. Let's see. Yeah. Then this was my other one right here. I always remember she was the jock. I mean, okay. We're going to reminisce a little bit, but when I say TGIF and you're like, okay, what? You just missed out. TGIF on Fridays. Oh my goodness. So good. Oh. Like that stuff just doesn't exist anymore. You know, it's just, I don't know. Some of the growing up now, like you just, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but I swear, like 80s and 90s. I was born in 83, so I don't really remember the 80s per se. I guess I probably remember the late 80s. But like the 90s, was there a better time to grow up than the 90s? I don't think so. I'm not, that's a tough one. Oh, man. Born in 86. 80s were the best to be teen. I mean, I'm assuming we'll all have our bias. Yeah. As Gen Z, I think the 90s were the best. Yeah, the 2000s were pretty solid too. Like when I was in college and stuff, like there was still There's a lot of cool stuff going on then too. Yeah, Gilligan's Island was definitely before my time. Yeah, early 2000s, which was basically my, well, because I graduated high school in 2002. So yeah, and then off to college. Yeah, it was, yeah, I don't know. I think those times were still pretty good. Still remember freshman year of college. Clay, you got a college email address. Yeah? Dude, that means you can sign up for this site called Facebook. Get on it. Like, Facebook, what? Yeah. You need a college email address, though, to get logged up on it. So, of course, I had the osu.edu one. So that's how old I am, kids. I'm one of the original OGs from Facebook. MySpace, oh yeah. I graduated high school 3 years ago. Well, welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. MySpace, definitely had MySpace. Yeah, I think my wife had a Friendster page. I never had Friendster, but I think she did. Which, in hindsight, I have no idea how that worked. Like, how did she? I don't know. That's just, yeah, I don't know. Anyone have Bebo? Oh yeah, chat rooms on AOL, AIM, and that's how my wife and I kept kept in touch long distance was AIM. AM is responsible for bare minimum 6 kids. I heard that. Well, first off, Jared, good to see you. Been a while. I did just read an article about that the investment group that owns it is going to give another go. And then I think they were quoted, and if it fails this time, we'll wait a little bit while longer and we'll try again. I have chat history of all. How? I don't even know what. Yeah, I think I've. That'd be funny, Dean. That would be hilarious if I could dig up my mine with my wife. But I don't think that. Yeah. How did? Yeah. How? All right. Again, I'm trying to get long right here. If this green line turns blue, I'm in. I think I was the last birth year to specially hit and use DVDs. Yeah, I still remember. Not the iPad. The what was the thing that Apple had with the music? What are those things called? I remember those MP3. Yeah, all that stuff. Napster. Napster on 56K dial up. One 3 minute song took like 45 minutes to download. You know. Yeah, LimeWire. Yep. Yeah, I did. They were planning on having anti algorithms. What's an anti algorithm? What is that? I mean, I understand it means anti algorithm, but what does having anti algorithms mean? Like algorithms that keep away algorithms? Or like not any algorithms at all? Yeah, cassette tapes and vinyl was a little before my time. Like, I still remember people would have cassette tapes, but like they were definitely on their way out, and CDs were like the thing. Algos killed Facebook? Wait, Facebook? Wait, what do you mean? In what way? In what way did they kill Facebook? Because isn't Facebook like making a lot of money these days? Oh, that's right. Is Tumblr now Reddit? Did Reddit buy or is Tumblr still around? Google was around, I think. Pretty sure they were around in high school. Or did I just use? Well, I remember. Who remembers Excite.com? Who are some? Of course, Yahoo. What were some of the other ones? Excite, Met, those old school search engines. Google was officially founded in '98. Yeah. So yeah. That's what I thought. They were around during my high school years. But yeah, believe it or not, when I had to do a paper, I had to go to this place called the library. And then I'd have to use this thing called a card catalog. A card catalog. Yeah. It turned into a cesspool because of algos. Okay, it killed it in that regard. I mean, it definitely did not kill it in terms of profitability. At least I don't think. I'm pretty sure Meta's doing just fine. In fact, isn't Meta now paying a dividend? Isn't Google also paying a dividend now? You know you're crushing it as a tech company when even though you're a tech company and supposed to like constantly be burning money to do new stuff, you're like, we still have too much money. Let's just pay a dividend. You're leaving, Evan Messi? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Evan saying bye to Miss Tiny. Yeah, see you later, Miss Tiny. Netscape, that was another one. Are we out of the buy at 48? Yeah, I cancel that for now. I should probably put it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Nah, yeah, not with it. I'll be more interested down here now at this point. We have like little miniature, very loosely used bear flag there. What? That's so random. All of a sudden, I got to redo this now. Tridovate is just, yeah. There we go. Well, the Internet Explorer is still around. The Dewey Decimal System. Or wait. Yeah, that was. Well, yeah, I don't think I like a long there anymore. Are you working at the house today? Question mark. I think he's doing talk to text. Why do people read their text out loud? Did I just read something out loud? Did I? I might have. I'm actually not trolling right now. If I did, I did it like completely subconsciously. I'm pretty sure I didn't read anything out loud. I have done some voice to text though. No, stop. Did I really? Okay, all right. Everybody get serious. Everybody put aside the rage baiting, the gaslighting, and all that. Are you working at the house today? Well, yeah, no, that was voice to text. So I wasn't reading. Okay. I guess I was reading the text out loud in the sense of I was doing voice to text. Okay, so then, okay, yeah. So I think he was joking. I was gonna say, dang, did I seriously read out? Kevin, where have you been, dude? That's crazy. You're just showing up now? Thought we were friends. Talk to text is an old person thing, so either way. Okay, what's the new way to do it? Dang, you can't be here while you trade, Kevin? You're too good for us now? But congrats though. Okay, so young people are too lazy to say full words, but then they're just going to waste their time typing when they could just speak into their phone. Okay, yeah. What do I know? What do I know? Bunch of punks. Good entry for shorts, Clay. Well, then go short. They may have lightning fingers, but it's not as lightning as my vocal cords. Eric's 20. Where are you short at? You can't? Let me see. I think that's a lie. Let's see. I'll practice. Send it. I'll see for my wife here. I'll do it in here text chain. Eggplant emoji. It showed up. It showed up. Zooks. It showed up. And where's your stop at? My phone is too old and well, isn't that where? See, Zooks, another good learning lesson of why you can't speak in generalities. Yo, bro, your trades be. Thank you, Jen. Jen's. I already have somebody that does that for me though. Thank you though for the offer. Falling wedge since 12:30 on 5 minute. Yeah, who said that? Slow agreed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Eye 76. Okay. Well, I'm glad you at least took the trade. There's nothing worse than being told somebody this is the good or whatever you said. This is a short area. I'm like, oh, so you're short? They're like, no. So good for. I'm glad you at least took the trade. Scalp belongs in this thing 3 times. Yeah, this yellow line here. It's been pretty stubborn. Once again, holding strong. Can it continue to hold strong, though? That is the question. Well, it sounds like nobody's at the property today. Well, insulator's there. Nobody else is really there, though. So I don't. What am I going to do this afternoon? Maybe I'll take a nap. I might need a nap. I'm tired. 7/7 scalp screen for the day. Nice. Now just make sure you don't go 7 for 8 and have a red day. Well, there it is. Yellow line holds once again. Somebody did mention a falling wedge. Maybe something like that. How do you nap while having 6 kids? During the quiet time. So Jet, he'll go down at. I'm talking Central Time now. Central Time, he'll go down at 2 for a couple hours, and then the rest of our kids, they'll listen to like an audio book or something like that. Gives my wife a break. Provides some quiet. On a 50-day green streak right now. Well, you need to start calling out some more trades in here then. Yeah, I mean that's what I tell them. Like, what do you need? Why do you need a break? I mean, 6 kids. What are you talking about? All right, I'm going to try a short up here. If this is indeed some sort of top of the channel. There we go. All right. Looking for a short at the red line. Stop is at the green line. Basically just trying to trade the range. Trade the range. I think this is the range, and I think this is the top of the range. So let's see what happens. Now, if that's actually true, you're on a 50-day green streak, I would stop counting your win streak. Because what often happens is you're going to start to do stupid stuff for the sake of preserving the streak to keep the streak going. And then you're going to have a very painful trade that wipes away a whole lot of the streak. So I would say don't even worry about the win streak. Don't count streaks. Just trade. In fact, I would go as far as say is that you've probably already had some bad trades within that streak just to keep the streak going. I don't know that for sure, but I don't think it's a crazy guess on my part. Well, this one stopped you out, though, so this was a losing trade at least, right? Right, Eric's? You got short and your stop was up here at 76. I don't know if you ever gave us a target, though. A long. Okay, calculator risk. He wants a long. I'm okay with the long up to the red line, and then I want a short. So I'll cheer for the longs, but I'm going to stop cheering right there. Oh, you rat. Oh, so close, yet oh, so far away. Hold 7 candles on a 2-minute charts. That's my strategy. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Buy. Hit the timer. 14 minutes later. Sell. Uh-huh. All right, well, next time, call out your trades ahead of time, brother. I want to see this 83% 83% win rate in action. I think I'm going to just get cut. Stop right out here. We're just cut right. Wow. Didn't care. Didn't care. As far as this range is concerned, it no longer cared. What range? Range broke. Thanks. Okay, you got a 2 p.m. trade for us, Eric's 20? Well, how are you going to make money at 2 p.m.? What's your trade plan? I'm glad to hear you're getting a dog on the homestead. Yep. Two of them. We have yet to come across somebody that didn't recommend 2. So we're thinking 2 might be a good idea. Yeah, that's what we've heard. They kind of like a companion, a buddy. Okay, well, when you have an idea, let us know. None of these trust me, bro. Hindsight trade plans. Those don't impress anybody around here. I think we're gonna go with Great Pyrenees. I think that's what they're called. Hey, what's up, Akuro? Ugh, these 5-point y-axes. This is yeah. Are those like huskies? Yeah, they're like mountain dogs. Yeah, supposed to be good with kids, assuming they grow up with kids and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we've heard a lot of good things about them. And the guy that farms some of our land, because they're good farmers and diversify income streams. It seems like somebody else I know is also a big believer in income stream diversification. But anyways, the guy that farms my land, one of his streams of income, his wife breeds Grand Pyrenees. So that's probably where we'll get them from. I think so, base hits. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Our neighbors have them to protect their goats, and we weren't fans of them because when our neighbors invited us over, they had to keep them locked away, and they were barking, and we're like, "Oh, these things are kind of mean." But the more research I did, it's like, okay, well, they're kind of a bad data point because that family had one kid, and I think by the time they got the dogs, the kid was kind of already grown up, so they didn't grow up around kids or really get socialized. But they're like, yeah, get a couple as a puppy with all your kids growing up. Oh, they're gentle giants. So, yeah. Hey, Connor. So we're not for sure, but that seems like the route we'll probably go. Okay, well, see, that has me worried. Like, I don't want them to be jerks to other people. Like, I want them to see guests as not threats. You're on my territory. So, like, that's what I'm actually worried about. Like, I'm all for them being protective of my kids and all that. That's great. But we want to have people over. We want to host and do stuff like that. And if our dog's going to be jerks, I don't know if I don't want that type of dog. Then you have to socialize with right. That's right. That's yeah, that's the goal. Saint Bernards are amazing. Yeah, I don't know if a Saint Bernard is necessarily a. I mean, it could be. Maybe they're a homestead dog. I don't know. I've not had a dog since I was basically, I guess we'll call it in high school when I lived at home. Well, I mean, I don't want that either. I don't want that either, John. But my point is, from my understanding, you can have both. You can have them where they understand their territory, but they're also not going to be a jerk to anybody they don't recognize. Like they don't equate friends over as danger stranger on my territory. Maybe I'm wrong though. If I want to learn day trading, is it then worth it? Is it worth it to learn day trading? Yeah, I mean I think so, but um just okay, I'm trying to think. So it's not like I want to learn how to hammer, hammer a nail. It's like, okay, well, once you learn how to use a hammer and nail, like you can hammer a nail into a piece of wood. But like, just because you quote unquote learn day trading doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have success at it. Now, I do understand you could argue, well, then did you actually learn day trading? That's the fair point. That's why this is kind of a little. But I just don't want you to think that you can like learn day trading and after you learn it, like, okay, there you go, you just make money. It's not like learning how to use a hammer and nail. But yes, I think. Let me put it this way: is it at least attempting to turn into an income stream? I think it's worth at least trying. I would just say if you're gonna, well, you mentioned day trading. Day trading, you're coming in at a good spot. We are in the golden age of day trading. Uh, Day trading futures through a prop firm. That's definitely going to be your best, most efficient way to go about it. Mainly due to the inherent built-in risk management factor of how a prop firm will protect you from kind of protect you from yourself. You like charts like most math students don't get into it. I'm not sure what you're saying. Shorts at 93. No, I don't think I might be interested in shorts more so up around here. Long 85. All right, Steely Dan. Look at those three numbers. That's what we're looking for right there, brothers and sisters and furries. Yeah. Like I said, we are in the golden age of day trading. The invention of micro futures was brilliant, and then on top of that, with prop firms, I mean that just added another whole layer of it just makes sense. Back before micros, I don't know. That'd be kind of sketchy. Oh, you're brand new. Oh, you want to get in day trading? Go trade NQ. That's kind of like a death sentence. But now with micros, that was a very, very, very good creation. Ooh, somebody asked about a short at what, 93? Okay, that would not have been filled, but yeah, actually not. Who was that? Easy prop. Yeah, not as I look over at the 5 minute. I guess I lost track of that pivot point right there, but yeah, maybe right around there. Because surprise, surprise, once again, my 2 minute chart has lost its pivot points. I don't understand how that can be that difficult for Trade of 8 to just, there it goes. There's the pivot right there. Didn't even see it. Entered in 5 minute reversal. Entered long at 61. All right. Well, you still got a bit. You still got a ways to go before your target, but so far, looking pretty good, Jay. I mean, you can that's fine. Now, if you're excessively every other message talking about AVGO, yeah, that's where it gets maybe a little overhand. Nope, no insider info for me. It better be something good to help counteract the commission thing. Today's my first day. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that much of a skeptic and critic, John, but yeah. I also realize that it's like TOS. Some people, Thinkorswim, despise TOS. Other people love TOS. So it's just like everything. You know, everybody's got their preferences. Steely Dan sinking the long. I don't know. This looks like a potential short here now. Some people. This has never been. Would this be? I think so. Cup, and then maybe we get the handle here. So it comes down a little bit more, and then so it's just like the breakout over here somewhere for you cup and handle folk. I think my target is getting very unrealistic. Where's your target at? 105 or something? I'm guessing 105. What's your target? I'm guessing 105. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so no, I wasn't really close. 120 is the target. Yeah, that's. I mean, who knows? It just takes one little. The short has nowhere to go. Lots of little support and junk below. The short has nowhere to go. Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I think a channel person is saying, "What are you talking about?" it can go back down to the bottom of the channel. I know you would say, well, it's got to fight through a bunch of stuff to get down there, which is true too, but maybe a range trader is just looking at strictly the range. Target the moon. Yeah, the moon today, I don't think is going to be... The moon today is like 15 points higher. Yeah, I don't know. That depends, right? Because if we consider the overall trend, I think a lot of people would still say, I don't know. I think the fight is still harder for the bulls, considering overall this is still the general context of things. So like it's all about an angle, you know. But yeah, this pivot point is doing work. The trend is dead. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That sounds like something the market does to somebody. They got them right where they want it. Okay, let's get this person thinking the trend is dead. Boom! Boom. And then the person's crying. Got their cup. Cling, cling, cling. Cling, cling, cling. And they're holding a sign. Please donate. I thought the trend was dead. Cling, cling, cling. Cling, cling, cling. That was a big boom. Oh, we're just getting started. Yeah, exactly. Who's dead now? Clay, I want some free prop accounts. Cling. No, KRT, you're better than that. You're not a beggar. Blossom, get him under control. Think your account got hacked. What I miss? Yeah. What'd you miss? Let's see here. Just this pivot point being very stubborn. Did I bank some gains? Didn't I give up gains? Blossom's out of town. Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe she left you on your own. Are you starving to death? Are you at least knowing to drink? Do you know how to get water or no? Do we need to send help? Yeah. Well, congrats, Neil. Your week, yeah. You definitely had a way better week than I did. There's no green in my life this week. But thankfully, as we already discussed, multiple streams of income. So the stream known as trading, red. Good thing there's some other ones. All right, interesting hammer here. Oh boy, am I about to buy this for the breakout? This kind of looks like it wants to break out. Am I about to do this? Okay, if this comes down even to like right here and comes back up, I'll take a swing at it. I want to see one more pullback and then have it come back up. So I want to see it come down right here. Got to hit that yellow line first. Hindsight will be the judge on if this is a stupid requirement or not. If it goes straight up, then hindsight's going to say, what a dumb requirement. If it comes down here, hits the yellow line, and then just keeps going down, it's going to look really smart because it will have prevented me from just getting long right now. Or if it comes down here, hits me, and then goes, I'll look really smart for like maximizing the entry point. If you get in at 85, no, I'll be in a little behind you. But like I said, I want to first see it hit this yellow line, and if I don't get the trade, so be it, Billy. On the 5-minute, by the way, I mean, check this out. It is straight up doing battle with both the 50 SMA and the pivot point and these highs. So this is a pretty stubborn area. Doesn't mean it can't be broken, but man, the Bulls are going to need their A game. I'm in for the break. Well, we'll see if it happens or not. I'm always tempted for a short. I don't know. I think that 50 SMA might be carrying a big bat. Yeah, tough day, tough week for me. No profits for me this week. Let's get the bull run on. Well, if you're going to do that, first at least just come down and hit my target, or hit this first. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, if you're long, all I'm cheering for it to do is hit the yellow line, and then I'm going to put in an order to buy like up here. So then I'll be completely cheering in your direction. Training on a bun. Could be my last trade of the week. Come on, hit that yellow line, brother. Do it. Do it. Is that close enough? I think that's close enough. That's close. Just hit it so I can have peace of mind. All right, whatever. That's close enough. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm buying at the green line if it wants to come back up. Okay, if it comes on here and hits the 21 EMA, I'll try a long right here instead. It's got to hit that green line, though. Come down and hit the green line. This is what I've been training for my whole life. This moment right here. Come on, come down a little bit more. This is the crescendo of my life. All right, that's close enough. Let's go. This is the crescendo of my life right here. My whole life. My whole life's work has come. Oh, look at that. Hit it right there. My whole life's work has come to this point right here. You got to go to Costco? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I am long. Oh, what a dirtbag fill that was. Either way, let's go. Come on now, let's break it. I'll take one off there just in case there's no break. At least I'll do a little damage control in case it goes up there. I should add one more here too in case there's a spike. There we go. Get up there, you dirty rat. Are you all in? Yeah. My entire net worth right here. If this does not work out, I'm gonna need to sleep on your couch. Thank you, brother. All right. Still could be a losing trade, but like I said, wanted to at least take a little off table because this is, I have no idea if it's gonna break this or not. So I figured I'll at least take one off there. But let's see if we can get this to break. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Baby. Oh, did it spike up through there? I missed. Whoops. That's all right. It wouldn't have hit my target anyways. I like when our trades align. Gives me more confidence in the trade. Welcome to the hour-long trade with me. You've been in this trade for an hour? Oh my, no, I'm not holding on. I'll cut this thing for a loss before I hold on this thing for an hour. All right, maybe just a fake break here. I should probably put my stop in at least the break even at this point. Like either it wants, yeah, let's do that. Either it wants to go or it doesn't. It is what it is. There we go. So either this thing recovers back up or it takes me out and it is what it is. But I am not going to sit around and let this thing chop around for the next 6 hours. Blossom's not here so you can sleep on the couch. You mean Blossom normally sleeps on the couch? You make her sleep on the couch? What in the world? All right, stop. What a dirty rat move out. Oh, that's dirty. I can't believe you did that to people. You dirty rats. Why are you trying to ruin people's weekend? Why are you trying to ruin? If we get a solid, now to be fair, it's not like it's broken down through here, but if this thing comes below that low, that is dirty. Like, write your congressman, congresswoman, congress furry. Like, that's dirty. That's got to be illegal in at least 17 states. I'll throw in one word. This is such summer afternoon Friday action. Agreed. Good. So I'm glad somebody caught that. You know, you're not slow. You gotta you catch on the things I say. So you're not actually slow. Oh, this is getting dirty. This is getting dirty. Oh, don't do it to him. Don't do it to the longs. Especially any longs that were, waiting to try to buy that break right there. Don't do it to them. Let them have a good weekend. Come on, 21 EMA. Keep holding. Time for a Trump tweet. Oh, Neil. Okay. Okay. 21 EMA still holding. Go long, Clay? I was just long. No, I have zero interest in going long right now. Where it looks very credibly like this 50 SMA is about to smack the price back down. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the long now. Doesn't mean it will. Doesn't mean it will. But this is not really my cup of tea. Go again? I got a spoon for you. Why don't we short the EMA? I mean, I don't know. Only you can answer that question because only you know your strategy. So you tell me why don't you short the EMA? Easy props. As soon as Clay sells the shorting hedge fund. That's right. Don't tell anybody. My stop is below the junk, so I'm okay. What are you defining as junk? Well, the reason I'm not even going long has nothing to do with the 2-minute chart. It's to do with the 5, which I showed you, and that 50 SMA. Don't do it to the longs. Don't ruin their weekends. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I see. So you finally get the bed, which frees up the couch, which I can sleep. Gotcha. Neil, dude, I mean, just as an FYI, Neil, when I give you a hard time, I'm just joking with you. You seem to think that I'm being serious because why did you tell me to go long again right before I would have gotten just the walnuts kicked in? Listen, man, you don't have to be a jerk. I'm just messing around when I'm giving you a hard time. There's no need to tell me to do like the most terrible thing possible. That's crazy, Neil. I'm just joking around, Neil. There's no need to tell me to do things that would cause me to get kicked in the walnuts. Oh, I'm sure. Yes. How nice would that be? Like you tell people to do something and then it goes terribly wrong and you pull out the, I was just joking around card. Uh-huh. It's going to go up. It goes down. Oh, I was just kidding. Yeah, exactly. The old JK. Neil. But again, Neil, I'm just messing around with you, dude. I can't believe you told me to do something that would have ruined my weekend. That's like giving an idea, but saying, but I'm not sure. Well, not necessarily. Because an idea doesn't mean that it's for sure a good idea. So you're kind of disclosing that the idea you have, is not you don't have a whole lot of confidence in the idea. So it's kind of like that. But Neil was like, go long, and I was like, dude, why do I don't want to get long at the purple. He's like, just do it again. Crazy. Again, why did I not do that? Why did I feel right? I mean, look at this 50 SMA just crashing down, and it smacked the price right back down. Well, then why didn't it get short? That's a fair question. Because to be fair, it was holding up pretty strong too. So I wasn't quite sure either way, but I was sure that enough that I didn't want to go long. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna here. This is what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start taking trades, and if they turn out wrong and I lose money, I'm gonna call up the broker and be like, "Hey, I was just kidding about that. Like that entry I put in, that was just a joke." No. Can you imagine if this now does the breakout after knocking out the longs, then it goes straight up? If it does that, I mean that I'm gonna write my congresswoman. I'm gonna say the futures market on the 2-minute and the 5-minute chart today was that was just mean. It was a meanie head. Okay, yeah, just come down at this point. At least make the longs feel good about stopping out. Just keep coming down. Yeah, I might have to call my local. We do have a woman though, so it's a congresswoman. But yeah, who knows? Probably in Portland, people have Congress furries, I would assume. But yeah, here we have a congresswoman. But yeah, Portland, L.A., San Francisco, they probably have Congress furries, I would assume. Because she was once able to have babies. That's how I know. And if at those times of her year she was not able to have a baby, there would have been something considered medically wrong. That's how I know. Which by the way, I think that is the definition, right? What is a woman? Well, let's go through it. It's somebody. It's a human that will be able to, is able to, or used to be able to have babies during the period where they're supposed to be able to have babies. If they can't, then something is considered medically wrong. That is my definition right there. There you go. Will one day be able, is currently able, or used to be able to have a baby. During the phase of currently able, if they actually weren't, then something is considered medically wrong. There's my definition. There we go. Not per that definition I just gave, Dean. Not per that definition. Why can't I don't know. I'm thinking about writing the NBA and just be like, here, use this definition. It is actually bulletproof. Well, I guess that people can start rearranging definitions, but yeah, I think it's pretty solid. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Gold Axe, just looking over at gold 5 minute. I'm not going to do anything with it, but man, seems like this could be a point where if the bears can break down through it, could send the price off into the abyss. Maybe next support down there. Yeah. What if that person never procreated? I mean, I don't understand. What is it? What about him? What indicators do you use? Uh, right here, purple line is a 50 SMA. Green line is a 21 EMA. This is volume profile. Yeah. Or we could go with Neil's definition. Yeah. No facial hair. According to Neil, you're a woman. There it is. Like I said, I'm not saying my definition's right. I'm just saying that'd be my definition. That's all. Mm, kind of. That could be an interesting. All right. Yeah. Down here, maybe kind of, sorta. I've seen a bearded lady before, though. Well, again, I'm just saying that was Neil's definition. That's not mine. So per Neil, then that's like a married bachelor. Base hits, I don't. I'm not sure. Then I'm a woman on Mondays because that's when I shave. Again, that's Neil's definition. Then yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. At least you know why you are. Some people this day and age don't have a clue. Yeah, yeah. Interesting times. Interesting times. I think that's one thing we can all agree on. We're living in some interesting times. Hopefully, that is a common ground for everybody. And hopefully, the WNBA can figure out what's going on. The WNBA is learning the lesson that I preach here all the time. Definitions matter. Definitions matter. So hopefully, the NBA can figure out their definition. Gotta define your terms. All right. Well, we are basically just not doing anything. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. So thank you, everybody, for being here. If you enjoy, if you want to help support the stream, keep it ad free and then just keep the stream alive. Then code Clay, which is case sensitive. So it's got to be all caps with any of these prop firms I use, I love, I recommend Take Profit Trader. But any of these prop firms, whatever their current promotions are and deals they're running, code Clay will give you that deal. So you'll save yourself some money while at the same time helping to support the live stream by keeping it ad free and then just completely making it, keep the stream alive. As long as people are using code Clay and I can justify it makes sense to be here, then I will be here. But unfortunately, well, no, okay, that sounds bad. Not unfortunately, I'm just saying it's not like I'm a single person where it doesn't really matter if it doesn't make sense to be here numerically because I don't have anybody dependent on me. But when you have 6 kids and a family, like I can't be like a deadbeat father and be like, well, I'm going to go hang out with people, even though like you got to be a little bit more careful with your time. So I know that offends some people, but at the end of the day, you gotta be smart with your time. So, but I'm going to go ahead, like I said, call it good. Hit that like button on the way out. I'll be back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern at the very latest. So if you're not yet a subscriber, make sure to subscribe, turn on that notification bell, and that way you're reminded of when I do go live. So a rough week for me, like I said, one where it's not a train wreck because, again, prop firms are awesome, but not a green week today or this week. So it is what it is. Today was not good. If you go back into the 22-minute mark, you'll see what I mean by that. But yeah, it happens. So everybody have a good weekend. Take care. See everybody back on Monday.